Hello, chat. There's all the eggs. Speaking of egg, I breaded some chicken today using an egg wash. Wow. Way to tie it in. Scythe pickaxe. By the way, thank you to Coliosis, SWTD, Kachow Master, Big Agent Smooth 7, E Berkey, and Crazy Kid for all being botnet general or leader. If you want a special thank you at the start of every stream, you should join. How's it going, everybody? How's your Tuesday? My Tuesday's been pretty uneventful, to be honest. Productive-ish, but uneventful. I'm looking for a very particular item in my inventory here. I see. It's already Wednesday. Ah, I see. Alright, let's do this. Hey guys, we're back for another stream and welcome to Hypixel SkyBlock, and I got a haircut. Looks a lot better than last time. Anyways, hello! I'm back on YouTube again. It's only been like a few days. And, I've been busy. I've been preparing a lot of videos off camera. A lot. If all goes well, we'll have at least 3 ready by the end of today. At the most, 7. Probably not getting 7. Also, I've been hitting the gym again recently. So far, 3 sessions in. Been taking the creatine. I'm up 5 pounds in a week of water weight, so that's cool. I'm not too concerned about that because, you know, that's what creatine does. But anyways, oh, hello. Leap of Faith, welcome back. Long time. Thank you for the 2. WSP, I don't know what that means. 30, been a minute, do you remember? Of course I remember you. And then thank you for the 2 euros from You Won't Find Out saying egg. Thank you both. SB celebrating 3 months of YouTube member. Very good. But yeah, it's been good. Trying the gym again. I've been riding my bike every day. Muscle reveal. There's not. I just started. There's nothing to show off. But like there's nothing there. I just started. It says encoding overloaded. Concerning. Consider turning down. I think we're okay. I think OBS is being dramatic. Come back in like 90 days, then maybe I'll have something to show off. I don't know. But anyways, let's get started with the events of today. Boom. Hello, we're back in Skyblock. So I have some exciting news to share with you guys. Do steroids, please. No. That is not good for my long-term health, and that's the goal of going to the gym for me. I don't want to be a monster. It means what's up? Ow. You know, that probably was self-explanatory. But anyways, for those that were not paying attention last stream, we dropped 2 of these. I've been leveling one of them using Catechus Feeder and whatever. So now we have a level 90 and a Dragon Pet, but if things go the way that me and Fez are planning, this part's gonna get cut from the video because that would be spoilers. So, I've been preparing some stuff off camera, a lot of stuff off camera. So let's get started with showing what exactly I've been up to. Let's also change pets. There we go. So over here, there was an update recently that added the Gold Essence shop. And as you can see, I'm pretty decently far along. I have Eager Miner 10, Unbreaking 5. Those are the only 2 I really care about, to be honest. Midas Lure is completely useless to me because I already have Gold Hunter armor. This one, if I decide to level a pet with mining, I don't know. It's still faster to use Catechus Feeder, so that's kind of useless too. I already have Skade the Pet. This is really the only thing I could benefit from, but even then, no one really plays healer, so I'm gonna struggle to get healer XP anyway, so isn't that cool? But that was one of the 2 essence shops they added. The other one is in the Crystal Hollows. If we head over here, we have Gemma for the Diamond Essence shop. Now, this one I haven't finished. I do need this. Radiant Fisher I need to max out because we do need Diamond Trophy Fish. But I've maxed out Return to Sender and we got High Roller. That's probably the most important perk here. Especially considering if you look at my backpack slots here. I am preparing. We're not done yet. I need to get up to here to be done. But I've been preparing. We're going to be trying some Nucleus runs soon. Hopefully for Alloy. We'll see about that. Oh, by the way, too, thank you for joining. And gearing is easy. I like that profile picture, by the way. Fallout New Vegas fan in the audience? I respect it. Hey, Brandon, thanks for the awesome content you make. You are basically anti-stress pills. Man, I wish I could have some anti-stress pills. No, not pills. Don't take pills, kids. Anyways, anyways, Diamond Essence shop, I got most of the important stuff done. We do need 4 of these to get 1 museum entry for perfect T13. I'm not sure how useful that would be. But yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get this. But anyways, in order to get all of that essence, I had to do a lot of hardstone mining. And I mean a lot. Now, it's ironic that I actually got a perk that helps with Nucleus runs, because while I was powder grinding to get all of the essence, I also just so happened to get 250 at least of every single robot part in the game. So I did the double whammy right there. I got the robot parts and the essence, and also a third thing that you're about to see right here. This is 36 concentrated stone. That's enough to make 4 Silexes. It's one of the most annoying crafting recipes in the game, to be honest, because if I were to view recipe Silex. Okay, concentrated stone. Oh, I put a space. There we go. So, to make one of these, you need 9 stacks of enchanted hardstone. And to make one of these, you need 9 stacks of hardstone. And hardstone's not affected by mining fortune. So, good luck doing that. But I did it. I managed to do it. And then 9 Silexes makes 1... Or 9 concentrated stone makes 1 Silex. When applied to a pickaxe or a drill, increases its efficiency by 1. So, we're going to make 4 of these. Oh, they don't stack. Nice. You might notice my auspicious titanium drill DRX655 recommed with the works isn't actually done with the works because it only has efficiency 6 and fortune 3. Hopefully we're going to get a fortune 4 during those nucleus runs to fix that. But right now, we're going to do this. Efficiency 7. 8. 9 and 10. Beautiful. We just gave ourselves an efficiency 10 titanium drill DRX655, and chat's freaking out. I wish the people in the video could see it, but the extension that makes my chat appear below my face doesn't work. Everyone's screaming, no! Why would you do that? You're throwing. I have bamboozled you, chat. All right, I'm aware of where Silexes are supposed to be used. This is the secondary goal of the day. I did so much powder grinding, in fact, that what I just did doesn't even make a dent in these. This is 45 more concentrated stone. I got you all. I did a little bit of trolling. Get wrecked. Yeah, I might be the guy that skipped on a fatal tempo, but I'm not that stupid. Silex times 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There it is. Yeah, I've been, and you know what's funny too? On top of all of that, look at Look at this. I still have 16,800 enchanted hardstone. I'm a freaking maniac, okay? I did so much powder grinding. I mean, look at the overflow powder with a maxed heart of the mountain tree. Yeah. So, I've been busy. I've been real busy. Probably too busy, if I'm being honest. That's a lot. Oh, TDVNE, thank you for the $2. Watching this made my heart cry. It's fine. It's fine. All right. So, here's what we're actually going to do today. We're going to grab... Then now, to people that aren't educated, this is going to look even more stupid. But hear me out, okay? We're going to take 2 vanilla sticks, 3 diamonds, and we're going to make a normie... regular vanilla diamond pickaxe. Breaking power 4, mining speed plus 220, 30 damage. Whatever. It's a normal pickaxe, essentially. Now, why would I want one of these? Why would I want a diamond pickaxe? Well, you might have heard of the term stonking in the past. There exists some bugs that let you goof around in the game a little bit, kind of break it. So, for example, let's say I wanted to do something kind of funny. Let's say, I don't know, I'll grab a stone block or something. I'll do this. Okay. Now, if I were to do that, I've just created 2 pickaxes out of 1. And if I stand here, isn't that odd? I've just fallen through the floor. You can use this to dig through walls, perhaps. So stonking's a funny little bug. Ghost picking's a funny little bug. I'm gonna show what it does in dungeons. Like axe has a higher vanilla breaking power than a gold one. So, what happens when you get a high level of efficiency with a diamond pickaxe? Suddenly you can break iron blocks, diamond blocks, instantly. Also, the stream appears to be lagging. Oh no. Hello? How much of that was... Chat, are we back? Can we get a potato in chat if I am back? YouTube had a moment just then. The recording heard it, which is good. But I don't know if stream heard it. Hello? Are we good now? We're good now. Audio was lagged. Restart your browser if that's the case. Okay, potato. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. So... a lot of people are saying lapis pick, and I'm gonna break the YouTuber illusion here. Why lapis pickaxe? Let's give it a second. Let's entertain the concept. Why a lapis pick? Because lapis pickaxe has the same amount of breaking power. It actually has less mining speed. It gives you more XP. And it's a custom item in the game that is at risk of at any time the admins deciding to change its material. The admins could wake up one day and say, you know, the lapis pickaxe doesn't make much sense. It's diamond. Let's make it stone. They could do that. So unless there's a good reason, we can't hear you. I doubt that highly. Audio bugged. You're lying. You are lying. I'm gonna hear myself. Unless there's a good reason, we can't hear you. You're lying. I can hear myself. I have my own stream open. You dumb. You dumbs. You think you can trick me? You can't. It's funny, better title. I'll literally pay you. Here's the thing. It would make a better title if it was just a regular diamond pickaxe. I'm gonna be honest. Like, nah, the whole lapis pick thing, I don't want my very expensive item to be at the whims of the admins and they could just decide to change its material, because this is very much a bug, what we're about to do. It's an unpatchable vanilla bug, but it's a bug. No. I'm going to break Hypixel SkyBlock's mechanics with a normal diamond pickaxe. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, so moving on. So now that we have a diamond pickaxe and 5 silexes, we're about to do something funny. We're going to do something the admins never intended to happen. So let's go on to the private island with my enchant table. So we're going to go here. Give it efficiency 5. We are then going to give it, I don't know, what else can we give it? Technically, we could give it compact, but there's literally no reason to do that. Experience, silk touch. None of this matters, to be honest. Might as well put silk touch on it. I don't know. Actually, you know what? No. What if we just had it clean? I kind of like the concept. Ooh. Let's make it a clean efficiency 10 diamond pickaxe with nothing else. No reforges, no nothing. Perfectly clean. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Yeah, so we have our diamond pickaxe, efficiency 5. Now we're gonna take... This is gonna be... Ooh. Ooh, this is gonna be weird. Efficiency 6. Seven. 8. 9. 10. Woo. Efficiency 10 diamond pickaxe. This is great. I don't have recoms. We're not gonna recom this. Also, there's like a billion other items that need it. So, fun fact, by the way, efficiency 6 and efficiency 10, as far as I know, are the exact same. Like, you probably noticed the mining speed didn't change at all. And neither did its breaking power. So, it's already bugged to begin with. But the funny thing about diamond, I already said this, is that we can insta-mine more blocks. So let's get the stonk out. Now, we're going to test this in Dugans. We are going to test it, so don't you worry about that. Where's a good example of this that's not in dungeons? You need efficiency 9 diamond for bomb defuse. Well, no, I mean, in terms of skyblock mechanics, efficiency 6 and 10 have no difference. But in terms of the vanilla bug, yes, it very much makes a difference. Okay. Now, where's a... Okay, we can insta-mine... Oh, look at that. We can insta-mine the slabs. First difference. Look at that. Right? This doesn't insta-mine with the stonk. With the efficiency 10, insta-mines. So we can break the slabs. That's a thing. The quartz. Okay, the quartz you can break. Oh, gold blocks. You cannot do that with a stonk. Now watch this. If I were to... Now it's just perma-gone. No, of course it's not literally perma-gone. If I right-click it, it reappeared. Now that's the utility of this. This is a dream for people that play Dugans. Speaking of Dugans, I think it's time we step into one. Now, just to show this off, I'm gonna enter a floor 7 by myself. So, let's get started, shall we? Let's set up for the Dugans. We are gonna retire the stonk, probably at some point soon. Oh, right before Compact 10 as well. Interesting. Oh, I also probably am gonna want... Well, we're gonna do dungeon stuff right now, so we actually don't need it. Nah, I'll just take it, whatever. God Potion. TDVNE, they give it a 2. Does this mean you're gonna be a dungeon tryhard? We will see. Now, what else are we gonna want? Since we're playing dungeons, I already have my dungeons armor on. Do we have the 400% crit chance? Let's make sure. No. That's because our power is incorrect. All right. Fortuitous. With tuning points into crit chance. Oh, now that I think about it, once we head into dungeons, that won't be a problem anymore. Oh, we're 417% crit chance. Okay. I mean, we're doing a floor 7, so it doesn't matter. All right. What else will we need in our hot bar? Super boom. We're going to need... Might as well have spirit leaps, even though I'm not going to have teammates for now. Stonk. We're not going to need... Well, it's not a stonk anymore. Efficiency 10 diamond pick. Tune to speed. Oh, you're right. You're right. Tuning points and speed. Good idea. All right. Good. That'll do. This is the Stonk 2.0. Yes, the Stonk 2.0 right here. Anything else? We have our G-Drag with Shelmet on it. We have a Bill. We have Terminator. We're going to have 100% crit chance. The Stank, yes. The Stonk shall now be known as the Stank in this profile. I mean... Oh, right. It's a floor 7, so technically we're going to want the maneuvering items. Anything else? We're not going to need healing because we have Spirit Mask and it's a floor 7. So honestly, there's really not much we need here. Might as well have this for healing. Sure. Get your silverfish ready. Interesting. Equipment. I believe we're already on waxed. Yeah, we have 3/4 waxed with strength and molten necklace because I'm lazy. All right, let's hop into a solo floor 7. This will be interesting. Now it's time for chat to teach me the ways of the efficiency 10 diamond pickaxe, because if you didn't know, I am not... Oh, right. Gauntlet of Contagion. This is true, actually. Let's grab that. I will switch out Gauntlet of Contagion for the Molten Bracelet. This is a good idea. But I don't fully know how to take advantage of this thing. But luckily, Badline introduced a mod recently that's essentially a secret routes mod. So we're going to play this like pros. We're going to... I'm also nicked, so I don't even look like me. So let's ignore all the common practices of like how to complete an entire dungeon as a team. I'm here to demonstrate the efficiency 10 diamonds. So we're going to clear the room first. And then I'm going to show this in action. We're going to do... Oh, this freaking spot, dude. Oh, my God. Yeah, all right. We're going to actually need the stonk just for the comparison. So let's grab the stonk. We're gonna test this. Okay. So let's get started with our route, shall we? The route starts here. All right, ether warp, boom. Ether warp again, boom. And then we have to grab this chest right here. Now, this is a task if you have a stonk. Look at this. It's pretty difficult to reach that chest. Now, can I do it with this? It is the exact same problem, it would appear. Okay, that doesn't fix it, unfortunately. So we're still gonna have to ghost pick it. Oh, I just completely swapped that by accident. Let's do that. There we go. So that is how you ghost pick, by the way. Lets you right click on stuff through blocks. Cool. You gotta ghost pick it. Yeah. So far that instance did not show that the diamond pick is better. Interesting. Well, that is one of the things I thought was going to get better, but it just didn't. So far, I'm a little disappointed, but hey, we'll find more instances where that's possible. How about when you open chests, open it holding the terms so you never open the GUI. The thing about that, though, is that I would prefer to still open the inventory because I need treasure artifacts. Because you avoid the drops when you right-click on a chest with it. And I just did it. Because habit, I guess. Now, let's see how many rooms we have to go to before we find a situation that calls for... Oh, this is a perfect room for this, actually. This is perfect. All right. Should we just do it then? Let's clear first. Hello, Shadow Assassin. Goodbye, Shadow Assassin. This is a great room to demonstrate this on, I think. So we're going to do that. Let's start our route as normal. Boom. That's chest number 1. Ether warp over there. Chest number 2. We're getting shot. Get out of here. We ether warp onto this. And then we just... That was way easier. Wait, can I test that again? No. Also, that chest is... Did they finally update? They finally updated it, so that doesn't work anymore. Sag. What is going on right now? Here, hold on. Now, here's the other trick you can do with high efficiency pickaxes in dungeons. You can basically walk through walls. Now, I could test this multiple times. They didn't update. Sometimes you have to flick the lever. Sometimes. Sometimes. TP through, please. You can't. Not with Ether Warp. Or maybe just with a regular teleport you can, actually. That might be a thing. I don't know. Alright, let's just go up here. Up here. Now, where's the last secret? Did I screw something up? Oh, it's that chest. Right, right. We need to go for the lever manually. Cringe. It's funny how it just doesn't tell me to do that. Yeah, I think the route needs a little bit of updating. Here, hold on. Now we can do this. Now I want to test something. Is it any easier with the diamond pick, or is the stonk just as easy? Is this any easier? It's a bit of a struggle, a little bit. Now, if I use the efficiency 10, then I try to do that a second time. Is this just placebo, or is that better? No, I think it's exactly the same. Okay. I was expecting at least some sort of difference where maybe the blocks would stay away for more of the ticks, but I don't think that's how that works. Is the only difference between a stonk and an efficiency 10 just being able to break more blocks instantly? Is that the only difference? Is that the only difference? Is that it basically just adds more blocks to your instant mine catalog? Is that it? That is it. Oh, that's rough. That's kind of rough, not gonna lie. All right, well, it wants me to ether warp. There we go. Hello. Oh, here we go. Here's the first. Okay, here's the first instance. Can't do that, right? This is not something. Well, you could just. Okay. Now hold on. Now let me cook here for a second. So this might be difficult with a regular, with a stonk. But if I just did this. Does it let me through? It's not easy. It's not easy. You can pre-dev though. Is there something I'm doing? Do I really have to ghost pick this again? I think ghost picking might actually make it worse. It actually does make it worse. You moved out of the chest, which works. Okay. Okay, so this spot, I get it. So the chests take a second to spawn. So when you first teleport up here, you're on the same block as the chest, which allows you to easily just walk through the wall. Got it. Got it. So again, not a time where the diamond pick necessarily is any better. I'm starting to realize just how niche of a solution this is. I was expecting efficiency 10 to just be a massive like upgrade, but honestly, maybe we'll see the true utility of it once we get to the boss room, because like people said you can pre-dev with it, which basically means pre-device, which means skipping that phase of the floor 7 boss. The problem is it's not advisable to do that when you're playing solo. Now it wants me to do this. This is another trick you can do. If you bonzo staff and like walk backwards through blocks, you can do something like this. It's a little difficult to pull off, but it is possible. No. Let me through. Come on. It's not working. At this point, I might as well just go around. I still have a lot to learn. It's pretty obvious, I'd imagine. Hello, lonely spiders. Reach from outside. Oh, is that what you're supposed to do? Oh, you can just click the chest. All right. Before you make fun of me, keep in mind, I'm not a dungeon player. I try my best, but like, I'm just not. So we're gonna... Maybe this will make me into one. We'll see. All right. Well, that room was, again, not really anything too groundbreaking. Not that impressive. Let's see if we have better luck in a different room. I want to see some of those secrets that require, like, the diamond blocks, gold blocks. All right. Okay. Ether warp here. Ether warp here. It says TNT for some reason. Oh, I could literally just open that through the wall. Okay. Unless it wanted me to go through that wall. I don't know. Did it? Ether warp here. What's it trying to get me to do? Oh, it's trying to get me to fall through the floor here. I see. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of cool what you could do. This is a vanilla bug, by the way. Again, placebo, but that felt way better than a stonk. I don't know. That was pretty easy. You're meant to place TNT, then pearl into it, then you can go through blocks. I remember this. I do remember this. I've never done it personally, but I remember people talking about this. All right, let's move on. I want to find a few examples where this matters, because I am not going to spend... How much is it for 5 Silex, chat? How much does that cost in coins? I don't know. I'm an Ironman player, so I don't really think in terms of coins no more. How much does that cost? I want to justify my purchase. My purchase. I'm having to grind for it. 70 mil? Wow. So apparently I could break through there. Got it. So far, I'm not impressed. Perhaps we will learn a lesson today. Maybe it's not worth spending 70 million for just a slightly better... Where's the last mob? Why is this room not checked yet? Where is it? Did it wander out? It probably wandered out of the room. Is that you? Yes, it is. It's worth iron bars. It doesn't insta-break iron bars now. It is faster. It is faster than the stonk. So you know what? In cases where you have to teleport the silverfish. Oh. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. That's something I was not able to do in the past. So with a silverfish pet, I can ghost pick this. I just walked through iron bars, ladies and gentlemen. That was kind of nice. I kind of like that, actually. Now, for some reason, it's not letting me do it the other way. Wait, what? That time I just walked through. What is happening? You're doing bomb defuse every time? Yeah, I am. We need to find a bomb defuse today so we can demonstrate that. Let's go this way. All right. Let's hope we find a bomb defuse in one of these Dugan's runs. I should probably like actually focus on the route here. Yeah, between the routes and the efficiency 10 diamond, I'm probably significantly better of a dungeons player than I was prior to both of these things. I think the routes are still more useful. What is it trying to get me to do here? It just says ether warp and then does nothing. All right, I guess I'll just head up this way. Ooh. We got a 1x1. TP up, pick through wall. You really think I'm gonna do that? Nah. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to ghost pick that. That is still really nice. I mean, again, it's the thing I could have done with the stonk, but the bars though, the iron bars, that was nice. I do quite like the iron bars. That's not something I could do before. And bomb defuse is one of the most annoying of all of the puzzles in this game. Now, why does it suggest I do that when I could just walk around in the same amount of time? Am I just bad? It even tells you to TNT for the crypts for score. That's funny. That's a trap. Is there anything fun I can do with trap room here? I mean, technically, if I were to do this, right? Oh no. That did not work. Now, how are you supposed to do that? Oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to... you stand here. Oh, I just got 10 gold essence for that? Ooh. Now, it also says I can do this. Oh, hold on. If I were to... No. No, no, no. Rabbit hat? It's fine. Don't worry about rabbit hat. We could just do this. Or not. I'm gonna die probably. There it goes. All right, well, I guess rabbit hat is required. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to go to hub. That works too. All right, let's grab a rabbit hat for our Dugan's usage. Do I just put it in my wardrobe? Yeah, let's put it in the wardrobe. And pearls work too. I'm trying really hard not to rely on ender pearls because it's just annoying. Do I guess I have it in here. All right, we'll keep that in the wardrobe for now. Balloon snake? I don't know what balloon snake does, if I'm being honest. Let's try an M1 in its entirety. Maybe we'll get a balloon snake. All right. You can hold out your pick, quick swap to another item to ghost pick. What? Oh, dude. It gave me the worst room in the game. Oh, this is like by far the worst room in the game. GG, Hypixel. Thanks for that. Oh my god. I'm getting combat tags, so I can't switch my pets. Gross. I hate this room so much. Alright. Let's do it. So, quick swap to another item? How does that work? What are you talking about? That's the only way I currently know how to ghost pick is to press the keyboards. Press the keyboard buttons quickly. Wait, did it want me to go there? It did. Super boom. Another item, then pick? But how's that work? I don't understand. I'm always swapping items. Like, I don't understand what specifically breaks it. Swap it fast. So if I just... What do you... It doesn't know. Don't hold? What are you talking about? Hold after you swap to pick. What? What are you... What? You're gonna have to explain it like I'm 5, because genuinely I have no idea what I'm doing here. What? It has the same effect to the block, but not to held item. A clip would make more sense. I don't know what the hell you're on about, chat. To be honest, I have no clue. You click mouse. I'm clicking the mouse all the time, and it's never bugged out in the way you're describing. So it doesn't. That doesn't help me. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. It wants me to break through this. Or maybe not. Hold the item, not holding left click. Quickly swap to stonk and click at the same time. So if I were to... So... Oh... So it breaks one block at a time? Is that what you're telling me? It breaks one block. It doesn't matter. You could do it like 3 times a second. The things that people put up with for this game, man. Breaks one block. That's useful in like 3 situations in the entirety of dungeons, but okay. I'd rather just make a ghost pick and be able to do it like through 4 or 5 blocks of distance, but sure, I guess. I swear, people probably have like keybinds set up, which is probably questionable in terms of the rules, to be honest, but whatever. Look for a bomb defuse? I know. I really would like to see a bomb defuse to demonstrate this. Also, where's that last secret? Did I not pick up the item? I did. I don't know. Oh, this room sucks so bad. I had to find the starred mob. This room is the worst in all of dungeons. There's no starred mobs there. Are they all up top? They're probably all up top. I'm disoriented now, so I don't know where I am. Here? Did I miss something here? I need a mod that like highlights. This song is so loud. I need a mod that highlights the the starred mobs. Screw this freaking room, dude. I can't even progress until I find one stupid starred mob. Honestly, screw it. Screw that freaking room, dude. I'm just queuing a new dungeon. I hate that room so much. No. Alright. Maybe I should just be on the hunt for a bomb defuse, which would probably make sense in like a floor 7. I don't know. I don't know. Oh god, it's this room. Wait, doesn't this room have a secret that you need to break diamond blocks for? Hold on. Perhaps this is a learning moment. Or a demonstration moment. I think it might, if I remember correctly. Alright, so the route starts here. Or not. I'm just gonna get beamed. Okay. What happened to Spirit Mask? I had Spirit Pet out. I had Spirit Pet instead. I had Spirit Pet instead of the bug. It's Where's my G-Drag, bro? Why do you do this to me, game? Spirit Mask should have worked, but it didn't. Also, Crimson's doing what? Pet rules. I thought pet rules don't work on Spirit because it's dumb. Why don't you VC with someone who would teach you? No. No VC. Although I do want to find a room where I could demonstrate. But no, that single block ghost pick thing seems kind of useless, I'm not gonna lie. It's way easier for me to literally just do this. Boom, I have a ghost pick that just works. Like, instead of breaking one block at a time, that seems really annoying. It's much faster if you do it right. Well, I don't like dungeons, okay? I was expecting things to go very differently than they have been. So far, this is a massive disappointment, to be honest. Maybe I should be in a party at least. No bomb defuse in M1. I knew that. Alright, let's blood rush on a floor 7 then. Original plan. I don't know why I readied up when I have auto ready up, but that works. Alright, time to blood rush. Does Super Tall have any special circumstances where diamond pick is helpful? So I want to show this off. It's just that the game isn't cooperating because it's freaking dungeons, and dungeons never cooperate. They are just a pain always, and I hate it. All right. Time for you to go, and blood room's open. Okay. Let's take a look at these puzzles now. Let's see what this Dugan has to offer. This one, which is terrible. Is there a way to exploit this one? Probably not. My guess is the chest is locked unless you solve it, so we're not going to bother with that. Okay, then we have tic-tac-toe. So far, it's not looking good. On the search for a bomb defuse. Trap room. And then this room. Okay. Well, the game is being very annoying. Doesn't it say in tab how many? What are you trying to accomplish this stream? I was trying to show how useful it was to have efficiency 10 diamond pick, but so far we have not had a single thing happen that is helpful. Except for the bars. The bars is good. Actually, went through the bars. Also, I'm like struggling to exit this room. There we go. Crimson, why do you want me in a party? What is it? Mini boss. Top middle doesn't mean anything. Explain. Just saying top middle with zero context means nothing to me. Top middle of tab. Oh, for how many secrets? Oh, it says puzzles 3. Okay, so there's no more puzzles in this room. I see. So you can learn basic pre-dev, but what if I don't want to do that? Oh, he's got a skeleton lord chestplate. Honestly, it's a skill playing dungeons without getting angry at it as someone who doesn't like it. It is a genuine skill to push through. I am determined to find a stupid bomb defuse to show this off. Should I find a room or a dungeon with more puzzle rooms? Sorry, Bernie, I cannot VC right now. Dugan's takes 100% focus. I need to focus. Because the second I the second I start talking to somebody, I suddenly forget how to play game. Even now, just talking to chat is taking a level of my attention. And then I sit here doing nothing like an idiot. Did I get the key without seeing it? Nope. Where is key? Don't see the key. There is no key. It doesn't exist. Chat, help. I don't see no key. There's no exit. There it is. They're hiding. Oh, I hate dungeons so much. Yeah, YouTube had a moment again. All right, well, we don't actually have to open Blood Room. I just need to keep the whole dungeon open. Ice fill, that's one of the puzzles. Moving on. I'm not a hateful person, but like, man, oh man, do I wish dungeons just never existed in the first place. It is something that I absolutely despise. That room. Don't even know what to call it. Knowing my luck, it's gonna be like a blaze room or something. The third one. King Midas. If we're lucky, we'll get a Midas gem. Nope. Oh, it's a bomb defuse. Woo! Now we get to demonstrate the thing. All right, so how does this work? We have. Oh, I made it. I jumped through. That chest is locked. I don't get it. Jump. Jump. Jump again. Jump. How does this work? Step on this. Step on this. Chat, how do I do it? Go all the way? Oh. To the pressure plates. This is notoriously one of the more annoying rooms to do. There we go. I just blasted through that wall. Let's do it again. And then just do that. Now what? Do I go even further? No. In here? Start the puzzle first. How do you start it? How do you start it? I stepped on the pressure plates. Nothing happened. You have to start it. You know, it would have been nice if someone told me that. Would have been nice. Would have been really convenient. Oh, there we go. Correct, but you didn't start the puzzle. How do you start the puzzle? Oh, there we go. Puzzle's been started. Yeah, it's not how that's supposed to go. Jump. Jump. Make it through. There we go. Then do it again. Nope. Nope. Is there like a consistent way to be able to walk through walls? Because like this is... It's working, but it isn't the most efficient thing. I don't even know how you're supposed to do this puzzle, to be honest. Ah! Made it through? Get destroyed? There it goes. Ah. Yes, it's 500 speed. Why 400 speed? Black cat? Alright, we need to test this. So I used the silverfish pet and efficiency 10 diamond to get through the bars. Oh, and now the bars are just permanently gone. Okay, so to test going through this, if we were to use black cat, and then I... Ah! Oh, there we go. That was slightly easier. That's not bad. Hey. That's not bad, actually. I'll take that. Well, I got what I wanted. I got the show off bomb defuse. There it is. Now, the question is, do any of these rooms... 500 speed only works for bars. Oh. Can you do a normal stonk? No. So breaking the bars can only be done with efficiency 10 diamond pick and silverfish pet. So what I just did is actually pretty exclusive. There's like about, I don't know, 10,000 people that are better at me than dungeons, but can't do that. So get wrecked, nerds. Anyways. Now, I'm gonna need chat to tell me which rooms have secrets that can only be done with this. So if there's a diamond block, a gold block, I need you to shout these rooms out as I pass them. Because I want to demonstrate all the possibilities for this. Now, I don't know which rooms have it, which ones don't. So we're gonna need a little bit of stream assistance here. Ooh. Alright, let's see what we can find. Chat, let me know if any of these rooms have, there are bars here. You know, I'm gonna do it again. We're gonna flex on the people that... we're gonna flex on the people that aren't as, they're more skilled, but they don't click blocks for as many hours as I do. I just pressed on my ability by accident. So I might be the skill issue here, but at least I can walk through bars and you can't. I'm taking this very small victory. And I can run right through the bars at 500% speed. It's not consistent though. Oh, there we go. There we go. Anyways. That secret just needs Ether Warp. I'm just flexing. I'm not actually trying to do the secret, okay? I'm just showing that I can go through the bars if I wanted to. And I wanted to, but I didn't need to, clearly. Alright. Now, let's see if we can actually find a room to demonstrate. Is this one of the ones? Probably not. It might actually be. I guess we'll find out. Alright, let's break through this. Through the floor. Open a chest. Super boom. Blast that open. For some reason, I recall one of the more common rooms having a single secret that has a diamond block under it, and I can't get it. I just don't remember where to find it or what room it's in. I just went out of bounds. Isn't that something? Yeah, it's a little broken. Literally flexing on the poor. Hey, I didn't buy it. I just made it because I have the determination. I don't need coins. And my inventory is full of garbage. It can also break coal and iron. It can. That's the last step of this, is finding a few rooms that actually have secrets that I could not do with Stonk. And this is not one of those rooms, so let's get out of here. Is this one of those rooms? Doesn't look like it. Perhaps if I go this way. Floor 7 pre-dev would be the best way to show it off. So you're saying I should go into boss fight? I mean, the thing is, I do technically know how to get down there. I've seen it before. All right, you know what? Fine. Let's head to the blood room. Oh, I didn't even open it. Oh, I didn't open blood room, so I have to wait. Nice. All right, let's head over. I saw Briefing do it a few times on I was gonna say on stream, but he wasn't streaming. I've seen Briefing pre-dev a few times. Perhaps I can use my memory. That's a terrible idea. Oh, hold on. This is a new room. Maybe we can get some... Hold on, chat. I think I can recall this room having annoying secrets. And that was one of them. TNT here. I still can't get over how cool the secret routes are. Like, that was awesome. And that was not what I was looking for, but it was still very satisfying to do. And I still have an open blood room. Alright. Let's head over there. There we go. Oh, we can do this. Now, that's not one that you necessarily have to. Well, actually, am I supposed to now that there's like a... Oh, I just got a bestiary from Mimic. Nice. Do you like bone rags? No, they're not really that great. You need chest for pre-dev. You need chest? What are you talking about? You got the space helmet. Yes, I did. You need to use chest to align yourself? A literal chest in my inventory? What do you want about? Why is my phone listening to me? It helps a lot. Ender chest to phase through the floor, very funny. What? I don't know what you're talking about. It helps you line yourself up. Isn't that the point of Ether Warp? You teleport to the center of the block? Alright. Now, let's... Oh, don't. This is not the time to be skill issuing. I have to solo this. Oh, boy. I don't have the mana for that. Oh, this is gonna suck. Am I even gonna be able to do this? Because this dude's gonna be, like, following me the entirety of this process. I wonder if it kills me if I skip phases. Probably. Chat, is it not safe for me to skip phases? Or does it just end the fight? Oh yeah, you can't Ether Warp. You can't pre-dev solo. Are there any stairs? I want to find some stairs. Don't get the crystals. Go around to the left phase of the conveyor. Stand in the stair and skip the phase. Where's the stair? Oh, here's the stair. Hello. Haha. Okay, hold on. Let's go in one of these. Goodbye. I'll see you later. Have fun. I'm dying. I'm alive. Get destroyed. Oh, he's still here. Okay, hi there. All right, now what? I go here, right? I line up like one of these spots, correct? Rank abuse. Totally didn't do it incorrectly at all. Now, where's the spot you start pre-dev? That's a way to do it. This is all for demonstration purposes, by the way. I really don't. I'm not finishing this run. I want to show chat what a pre-dev looks like, but they need to teach me how to do it first. Coal block under red, use silverfish. Oh, true. Okay. It's gonna be hard to switch to silverfish because I'm combat locked constantly, but silverfish right there. Okay, red pillar coal blocks. Now which block do I line up with? Because people are talking about lining myself up. Is it directly in the center, or is it like here, or which block? Ghost block of the 2x2, then jump into the stair? Then jump into the stair. I don't know what jump into the stair means. Here, hold on. So, ghost pick the coal using silverfish. Then it reveals everything behind this. And I'm getting launched all over the place. Having this wither here is very annoying, for the record. Oh, I guess I'm going. Was that what you're supposed to do? Is that what I was supposed to do? Is that how you pre-dev? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Ow. Okay, I get the concept. To prevent yourself from getting watchdogged, you just do it quickly, but I couldn't because that idiot was chasing me. That was the thing. It would help if I had a party to like distract the wither while I do that, because that was annoying. Also, I just got a billion dungeon potions I don't want. You rank abused twice. Well, it doesn't matter. The run, I didn't even finish the run, essentially. Pardon me. Ah! I hate dungeons! I hate it. I hate it so much. It's the worst. I don't know what that capitalization was. There's a different method with a chest. Do we just have Jaded, or do we put a party together? All right. I want to fully show off what this pickaxe can do before we move on. Make a chest. Does it have to be an ender chest or a regular chest? Invite Crimson. How do I spell your name, Crimson? I don't even see. Crimson, send me a message. Nah. Ooh. Doesn't matter. I still don't get the concept of placing a chest to align yourself, but I'll entertain it. All right, we got 5. Yes, yes, yes. It's both easier for normal people and not really abuse. All right, well, floor 7. Let's go. Oh, just cracked my wrist there. That was a thing that just happened. Well, we're gonna get a lesson in why the chest matters later, but we'll figure that out, I guess. All right, let's actually be good at the game for once and, like, get to the boss room quickly. All right. Oh, God. Since I'm nicked, it's not me in the mini-map. I can't see who's me. All right, I'll do this. I'll do puzzle, I suppose. Prove your knowledge by answering 3 questions. Cool. I guess we have other people blood rushing. We don't need to worry about that. All right. Claw on Bal or Scathe when I get Ironman. 100% put it on Bal. How many fairy souls are in the gold mine? Oh, God. The answer is no. Oh, okay. It's still in the chat. It says red. $312. I bestow upon you all the power of 100 years. Cool. Okay. I guess, you know, they already opened blood rooms, so forgive me for being a secret goblin, but I'm just gonna start doing the secrets here. I don't care. All right. Chest. Gonna have to ghost pick it. You know what? Fine. Actually, hold on. Just so that people... All right, what is it? You do... Oh, there we go. What was that? What's a fell rose? Wait. Why are these fell pearls? That's not spirit leaps. Wait a minute. The hell is a fell... What was that? What even is that? Is that like one of the crafting recipes for one of the new items? I didn't even know that was a thing that existed. It's to make the new sword? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, this is not a run to use an example for my skills in this game, clearly. Why can't I ether warp there? It says to, but I can't. I mean, I could see why people do it because you don't have to open the inventory, but it's still kind of cringe. I'll keep that in mind, I suppose. It's not the worst. Maybe as I get better, I won't hate on the single tap ghost pick strategy. I did not know that was a thing, to be honest. Hello. Okay. Once you get efficient, it's great. I could see why, because you don't have to, like, do the whole swap, but it is slightly annoying. Ow. Why am I getting bonked around? I thought I had Shelmet. Hey, chat, should I put a Shelmet on my silverfish? That's actually, unironically, something I might want to do. That might be a good idea. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Wait, so how are we supposed to leave? Just like this? Hold on. I'm gonna use this version because it's a bit more noob friendly. So how are you supposed to, like, leave exactly? I mean, I know there's here. Oh, there's a stair on the floor right here. Oh, there's a floor. Yeah, okay. So that's one skip. That was good. Okay, I didn't notice there was a stair right in the floor. That's perfect. So that's the way to do it without issues. Oh, hello. So wait, so you're telling me you can just... No, help. So how does... how does the... Oh, silverfish. So how does this work? So, okay. So how does this work? So I just do all of that. I break all these. And then I just run through? How does that work? What am I supposed to do? Just... bonk your head into the stair? Jump on stair and run forward. Bonk it as you run. It doesn't work. Do I just... Oh, the highest stair. Oh, hello. Oh, it makes... Okay, so it's the one that's more in the center. Oh, okay, you know what? Hold on. Let me spirit leap back. Oh, hello. That's not the right place to be. Here, hold on. Oh, no. Oh, this is annoying. Hold on. Oh my god, these stupid withers. Now I want to do this consistently. So if I were to like, how do you do that consistently? You just, how are you supposed to make it through that? How are you supposed to do that? Use the chest? What's the chest supposed to do? Like, what's the point of the chest? It aligns you perfectly. How? How does it align you perfectly? I don't interact with it at all. You place it and run until you stop? Oh! Oh. I'm learning so much today. But that doesn't work. So you... And then you just mine down? I'll be back in a second, chat. Okay, I'm back. Roommate needed a rubber band. All right, so how's this work? Big block, then stair. So, okay, so that lines me up perfectly, and then I try to break a block, nothing happens. Break both the block and the stair? It doesn't help that I'm getting shot. Oh, that wasn't so bad, actually. So then I target this little thing right here. So that's how you... Oh, see that right there? For those watching the YouTube video, by the way, like and subscribe for more ThirtyVirus content. But okay. So the reason that that's good. Where the hell? Oh, the reason that's good is because the silverfish and the efficiency 10 diamond pick insta breaks the coal, and it lets you zoom straight through that little spot there. I'm trying to find someone who's at a different phase. All right, so we're back here again. Hello. This is a mess. Let me out. There we go. That is kind of cool how that works. So just to demonstrate again, we're gonna do that. So from the start, you just boop, you make this little passageway for yourself. You line yourself up with this stair here, and then you jump right through. You'll be doing most of part 3 whilst avoiding storm. Well, I wouldn't have to do anything to avoid storm, right? I mean, and then apparently the devices in the various sections you can do while everybody else is dealing with the phase above. I don't think this one works though. No. Now the question is, how do you get through this too? Just the lightning? Just the lightning? Oh, you avoid the lightning. Oh, I see. Yeah, only the second and third one of these you do. Now, how do I get to the other side? I noticed there's stairs here. Is that... I just do this? Oh, there you go. You go through the stair. So stairs are the passageway to get into other places using this bug, which, by the way, is not a skyblock bug. It's vanilla. This is a vanilla bug that, as far as I know, is unpatchable by Hypixel. So now the question is, how do I get through this one? Or can you not get through this one? Now you go to the dev. So yeah, so the whole idea of doing pre-device is you do what I just did, and then you do whatever the device in this section is. That one, the lever one. Which is, honestly, it's kind of easy. 30 come quick. I'm just going to leap to you. I don't know which one you are. Who is that? That is Tekka. Hi. Oh, there's a stair over here that I didn't see. Oh, and that's another... Okay, there's an iron block there, which also is only accessible with silverfish and efficiency 10 diamond. Ow. That is cool. The only issue is in a real floor 7 where you're not like having a bunch of party members just holding the boss off. Storm will kill you, or at least try. And as far as I know, you don't have to go any further than this one, right? And then this is the... Which device is this? This is the arrow device. So keep in mind, we haven't even started this phase of the boss yet. And I can just use my solver in BLC right here. That is a very convenient solver. I will give it that. There we go. Did that do it? You can skip lightning with Bonzo or with a cloak sword. Yeah. You can with a cloak and survive that, I guess. Do everything except 1 for the arrow. Why except 1? Oh, so it confirms that you... Yeah, true. So then I guess you would wait, and then once the thing starts to do that, and boom, it works. I see. Alright, well, I think the education run is complete. We managed to show off almost all the uses for this. There's a few secrets where you can instantly break through like diamond blocks, gold blocks, iron blocks, but I think the most fun thing to do would be to try a real floor 7 where I try to pre-dev. Oh, this poor party. This poor party. Are you guys down to have me try and pre-dev for you? Get him to part 5? Oh, hold on. There's more we can do? All right, hold on. All right. Oh my god. I just went flying. How does one get to part 5? I mean, it's only 1 block, so I mean, in theory, I should just be able to do this and then bonzo my way through, right? Or is there a stair? Use stair? Where? Oh, there's one literally right here. Okay. Okay. And then we need to use the stair again, the chest trick, right? You do that, and then you do this. Chest here? Oh, it's in this spot specifically. We're just skipping the entirety of the floor 7 boss fight right now. We haven't even completed phase 1 of the boss, but we're all the way to the end here. So now here's the real question. How do we get to the M7? Yeah, let's go to part 5, the last part. This is a whole journey we're doing right now. This is a whole journey. Tree cap? Oh, bro. This is getting into the thick of it right now. A tree cap? We're about to stonk with the tree capitator. Oh, this is sick. All right, let's find a stair. Let me do this. Oh. Ghost block this stair. Oh, that one specifically. Okay, so we go whoop and wait, but there's still a floor that's ghost axe. But wait, I still need to get through the stone underneath it though. Do I have to like rapidly swap? How does this work? Same way you ghost pick? Oh, I see what you mean. So I do this. I do boop, and then I have a ghost tree cap. And then I do this, and then this. And then I do this. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Look at that. Look at where we are. This is a floor 7. And I managed to, with help, I learned how to travel all the way to the M7 chamber. That's sick. Yeah, then we could just like use this, just whoop 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 with the Jerry Sheen gun, bounce over there with Bonzo staff. Look at us. Efficiency 10 diamond pick. You know what? I was a little skeptical at first, but honestly, just for the floor 7 boss fight alone, this is kind of sick. This is so goofy. We're just breaking it. We are in a floor 7. You can't get here normally in floor 7. Let's bring Maxor to part 5. Can we even do that? Is that a thing that will happen? Oh, this is going to be interesting. The question is, what's the title of the vid? How I broke Skyblock with just a regular diamond pickaxe, or how I walked through walls in Skyblock. I mean, there's like a million titles that you could think of with this. He's on his way. There's Maxor. Hello. This is totally not broken at all. He's here. Efficiency 10 tree cap when? I have a feeling you cannot do that. Probably. I think Silex explicitly says you can only do it on a pickaxe or drill. How do you beat him in the par 5 area? I'm pretty sure you don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 5 of us are here, so we're pretty much soft locked. I don't think there's a way out. We can't Bonzo staff or Jerry Sheen gun our way all the way back up to part 1, so we're just, this is where the run ends. There is a way out, spring boots. But you can't ether warp, so you wouldn't be able to get through the ceiling. Alright, let's put this away. Oh, it's Spooky Festival, look at that. That doesn't... Yappy, I can't see that image for some reason. Don't work. Oh, now there's Wither guards here. Shadow Fury? Would that work? BLC tags. That was cool though. All right, chat. Should we do a real run? One run. where I try to pre-dev. Oh god, this is gonna be terrible. This is gonna be so bad. They're gonna be doing the rest of... If the party's down, I want to try at least one run where I genuinely do a pre-dev. A lot of chat wants to see that. Here, hold on. I'm gonna unnick. Alright. Alright, let's restart the run. Oh, also, technically, that's a way out, too, now that I think about it. No, it's not. No, it's not. Just restart? Yeah. Alright. Let's do a real floor 7 this time, except I'm gonna be the guy doing pre-device. This is so cursed. So incredibly cursed. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Oh yeah, Shelmet on... Oh wait, hold on. Wait, 1 second. Chat had a good point. Hold on, I had to leave the party for a second. Shelmet on... Yes. Shelmet on Silverfish is an excellent idea. Let's do that. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, is it gonna throttle me now? Probably. There we go. There it is. Now we have a Shelmet on our Silverfish pet. And honestly, since it's a floor 7, I'm just going to keep the Silverfish out so I don't have to think about it. Oh, this is going to be awful. Wait. Why does it... Wait. Why does it want me to do that? Oh, that's a bug. Okay. So, the common knowledge, what I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be doing is blood rushing. And then there's different, what do they call them? Leafs or paths or whatever they call them. Where we go separate into our own little routes where we clear the rooms. I believe that's how it goes. So here we go. We're gonna try and do the blood rush here. Yup. The last step really is Hyperion. Once I get Hyperion, then it's just like I have all the tools I would need to like win this game. Okay. Blood room's open. So I guess this is when I start getting secrets now. So we're gonna start here. Also, you're supposed to clear technically first, right? Doesn't matter. All right. Now it wants me to start here. Oh, and the route's broken. Love that. Maybe if I leave the room and come back, because that's not the right thing. Have it regenerate. No, it still wants me to go to an impossible spot. All right, well, whatever. We'll just do this, I guess. Unless it wanted me to ether warp up and in somehow. I don't know how that's possible. Okay. Got that. It's not broken. Quickly swap from leap to pick block one at a time. Oh, so that was just me being bad and there was an ether warp spot. Oh, would you look at that? I did one secret. I did one room's worth of secrets. And people wonder why I secret goblin. If I were to be a secret goblin, at least I would have gotten like 3 or 4 rooms. This time I got 1. At this point, I probably... We also have a water board. Gross. Is no one gonna do waterboard? I don't have the solver that works for this. Ugh. Oh no, it's open. I don't know why it didn't show. Maybe it did show it's complete. I'll just open the door. That's fine. I'll walk in the portal so no one has to teleport over. But this part doesn't even matter anyways. It's the boss fight. All right. Here goes. Time for me to do my thing. Just gonna see you guys later. Okay. Oh, I just used my ability by accident. All right. Then I... You. So far, so good. They're doing the rest of the boss fight, and I'm just doing whatever the hell this is. Oh, problem. Ow. No, I just dug through the floor. Nope, don't do that. Let me through. Got it. Totally not a struggle at all. No. I'm so bad at this. But we're still alive. That's what matters. Okay. Oh no. Oh, well. No, I was so close to greatness. Oh, I didn't have the thing. Oh. I didn't have a wither cloak on me. I didn't have wither cloak. No. Now I have to do this again. That's fine. It's good practice, I guess. Wait, is this red side? No, red side's over here. We're doing it again. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. We'll wither cloak sword now. Okay. And through the wall. What? They started the next phase and I died. They started the next phase without telling me. I was too slow. I died right in the wall. Your YouTube rank couldn't save you. Well, I think that's a proof of concept. If they didn't start the phase, I could have just flicked the levers, done that puzzle, went through the stair again, and then I would have done the other one. So, you know what? That's close enough. No, this could be done without YouTube rank. This isn't a YouTube rank exclusive thing. It's only YouTube rank abuse if you, like, walk through, like, 17 blocks in a row. What are we doing? Are we just dead? Oh. It would appear we have a problem. We have two people trying to do it. This isn't scuffed at all. Okay. And this is the other one. This is the arrow device. Is it already... For some reason, the solver ain't working right now, which is fun. Love that. Luckily, I have brains, so I could just do it. Oh, perhaps not. Yeah, I see why people skip to that. It does take a little while. Did you do bomb defuse? I did. You're supposed to pre-dev leap when storm timer is there. Go back, then pre-dev, then... What? No, you just with a cloak sword. What are you on about? What? No, you're just with a cloak sword. You don't have to go back up. Unless they change phase, in which case, yes. Wither Cloak doesn't work in M7 though. What makes M7 different? For the record, we didn't get to show the full capabilities of actually doing a pre-dev because I'm skill issue, but I'm very capable of doing it with the tools I have. Storm kills you even if you have Wither Cloak and M7. Oh. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Either way, point proven. Efficiency 10 diamond pickaxe, not bad. Not a very fast run. But I got a wither catalyst, which doesn't matter anymore now that I already have everything I could possibly need with those. So, free chest it is. Rejuvenate. Well, there you go. Not bad. I think we did it. That was demonstrating the efficiency 10 pickaxe. We got it. An hour and 48-minute recording. Anyways, let's see what other topics we had on the roster for today. Yeah, we can clean up the inventory. So thank you for the runs, everyone in the party. the demonstration runs. Even though they weren't real runs, it's fine. We're gonna chuck the chests. We're gonna put this away. We're gonna put all of these away. Oh, one last thing we can do. We can put the stonk away. Let's put it in the museum, because we're not gonna need stonk no more. Goodbye, Stonk. 07. You served us well. Now we have efficiency 10 diamond pickaxe in its place. Delicious. M7? No. '07 Stonk, you are no longer required. I'm proud you learned a dungeons thing. I know. It was a bit of suffering, but you know, we made it. Okay. Now it's off to the next thing. Now I'm going to show something I did off camera that's going to be kind of pog. So, this is something that's been in the works for like 6 months, and honestly I did it about a month and a half to 2 months ago, but I never talked about it on stream. So now is the time for me to tell y'all. Look at this. That is T12 of both of the faction minions. We have both minions maxed out. Now, for those that are not aware, T12 Red Sand requires max faction rep for Barbarian. T12 Mycelium minion requires maximum rep in Mycelium, or in Mage faction. Now you're probably thinking to yourself, if you don't watch ThirtyVirus, you're probably thinking to yourself, wait a minute, that shouldn't even be possible. You can only be aligned with one faction at the same time, right? Right? If you check my tab list here, you can see, if I turn off my face cam because it's in the way, I have 12,650 mage reputation, 100%. And if I go to switch factions right now, I go click on the town board. I believe you can do it from here. Switch faction. And would you look at that? I have 12,565 reputation with the barbarians. I have full faction rep, maxed faction rep with both factions simultaneously. Isn't that cool? But anyways, the way I did it I'm going to talk about, I'm making a video on this, by the way. The way I did it, TLDR, you get to like 28,000 rep with Mage. I would suggest Mage to start. Doing the dailies and all that. And then you swap factions to Barbarian. Then you go over here and kill these fire mages until you get to 0 rep with instead of negative 3,000 with the barbarians, it goes to 0. Then from there you start doing the barbarian quest, the dailies, and then you essentially keep going doing your dailies, subtracting from your crazy amounts of mage rep, and then adding to your barbarian rep, and then you just even out somewhere in the middle. And that's how you have maximum faction rep. I'm going to describe that more in detail in the actual video, but it's kind of cool. I also ended up finishing a really stupid side quest. Has anyone actually done this? The X, the Y's, and the Z's? I already managed to do it. I actually have the necklace. It's in the museum. Again, it's another thing I did without telling chat. Oh, that's private island. Nope. It's actually not that bad. It only took like 4 hours. But look at this. Rarities. Synthesizer V3. And if I go to armor sets, we have both Berserker and Shimmering Light. Shimmering Light also requires X, Y's, and Z's. And it was really annoying to get the cubes for the both of these. Now fill it? No. Synthesizer's useless other than the museum. But yeah, man. We've done pretty much all the things with factions. It's kind of cool. Oh, you want to know something funny? This is something that is a funny little detail in the game. I'm actually going to have to take away these 2 minions here to demonstrate this. I've never gotten the chance to do this. I kind of just want to. I have no real reason to want to, but let's say I put, I don't know. I need some blocks. Here, hold on. Let's get a cobblestone. Nah! I'm gonna break it with my hand. I hate how drills don't work on private islands. It's annoying. So, funny detail about the faction rep minions. If I were to turn off my skyblock mods, I'm pretty sure they're gonna yell at me. Wait. Wait. That was unexpected. Wait. That's really cool, actually. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't even know that. Okay, I was about to show off that when you're with one faction, the other one yells traitor at you and refuses to work. But I've just demonstrated that if you have double max faction rep, you could simultaneously run Red Sand and Mycelium minions. Because the reputation's high enough on both. That's actually insane. I didn't know you could do that. Oh. Press tab to see if they are slowed. I don't know what that means. If they are slowed? I don't know, man. It says just active for both of them. I thought you had to actively be in the faction for it to count. That's what I thought too, but apparently not. Yeah, they're not slowed. They just work at normal speed. Huh. I mean, I don't have much of a reason to have simultaneously a T12 Mycelium and T12 Red Sand minion going, but we've just demonstrated they both work. That's cool. Yeah, I thought it was what allegiance your faction currently is, not the number of rep. Well, you'll learn something new every day, I guess. If you put an expander, it'll say slowed. Oh, now mycelium is showing off as slow. Why is that? Oh, because the crest spread up. That's actually really funny. All right, let's get rid of these. Well, that was what I wanted to show off right there. That was good. It was slow because of the grass. That's funny. Let's put this back. Yeah, it's funny because the video I'm gonna make for this is pretty much like 90% gonna be commentary and like 10% is gonna be gameplay. Well, maybe not, because I do actually have a little bit of gameplay to show off of getting the X, Ys, and the Zs and showing off those strats, so we'll see. But yeah, facts. Okay. Double max faction reputation acquired. And both T12 minions. Now, I guess the only thing that's really left when it comes to that island in general is Blaze Slayer and Kudra. Right? And I guess getting Magma Lord armor, Max Inferno Rod, like the fishing stuff. So we have fishing stuff, we have Kudra's, and then we have whatever the third thing I just said is. I've already forgotten. What was the third thing? And Blaze Slayer. Right. Just those three things. That's pretty cool. Oh, by the way, does anybody want to join Mr. ThirtyVirus for some burning Kudras? Because I got about 2.3 rows of keys here that I want to get rid of finally. I want to end off this little saga of faction rep by doing some T3 Kudras. Don't forget bestiary. Oh, true. Preferably people in the guild first or friends list because I know them and it's easier. Oh, I should probably turn off Nick Hider for this and make this easier. I would love to, but I don't know how to start Kudra. Oh, by the way, how's my... Oh, okay. We need to put some tuning points into... I still have Silverfish out. I have to put some tuning points into crit chance so that I am not useless in Kudra. Good. So we need 3 people. Is anyone watching stream that currently is on my friends list available for Kudras? That is my question. If Rexu was online, I'm sure he'd want to. You don't need speed tunings? I just like having the... Well, actually, I do need the speed tunings because I would be using this. Yeah, I'd be using 3/4 Terror with the Warden Helmet. So, yes, I do need the speed tunings. Habanero Tactics Shadow Assassin. Isn't Habanero Tactics just bad? Like, it's only slightly better than, like, whatever the next best ultimate enchant is, but it also is just terrible unless you have a gummy active or something. I don't remember. You don't need any crit chance in burning. Well, I want to have it be 100% crit chance. That's just how you do Terminator, right? I mean... Is Warden Helm used anywhere outside of Kudra anymore? Not really, no. Blaze Slayer? No. Yeah. Yes. Blaze Slayer. I think. Unless you have a really good set of Crimson, I guess. Because you're not doing damage, you're doing damage based off hits. Only an Infernal. Oh. Interesting. However, you don't have mage gears, so it's fair. You just want attack speed and ferocity. Well, I have the attack speed. So does that mean no Warden Helmet then? Or does that still matter? Is it hits based or damage based? I'm pretty sure it's damage based. No Pharaoh? Oh, does that not work? You don't want Pharaoh. You want 100% attack speed? Okay, I'll put some tuning points into that then. Alright, so we're gonna put... Is that good enough? No, it is not enough. $99.11. 99.61. 100%. Okay. And then we put the rest of the tuning points into bonus attack speed. Perfect. 100% crit chance, 100% bonus attack speed. There we go. So no speed tuning points then. That's a little sad, but understandable. All right, we're ready for some fiery Kudras, if anybody's interested. You only need +6. Whatever, it's fine. Our current setup is good. Who wants to join ThirtyVirus for some most likely cringy Kudras? I want to get rid of these keys. They've been sitting in my ender chest for ages. I have a backpack full of burning keys I've saved up. Let's see. The command just didn't work. It did not work. Would I be willing to spend my nether stars on burning keys? You misspelled their name. Oh, there was no L. Oh, my brain saw an L where there was none. That's weird. Let's check the ender chest. Where are them keys at? I don't see keys. Maybe they're in there in the backpacks. Ah, okay, you do have some keys. All right. All right, we need 2 more. We need 2 more. Oh god, this is gonna be scary. Oh yeah, isn't there a party finder now? We should just do that. I'm sure that won't go horribly wrong. Famous last words. Oh no. We're about to do some Kudra party finder. It's worse than dungeon. Oh god. Let's try it. Start a new queue. Select here burning. Oh boy. Let's just run it and see what happens. This could go terribly. Oh no. Hello. Alrighty. I need a fishing rod. Why do I not have a fishing rod? Doesn't matter which one. Double hook fishing speed, I guess. I was not ready. Well, that's too bad. I do have the perk maxed out for this, so hopefully the tentacles don't bother me. Oh, beautiful. Oh, thanks for the boost, buddy. Thank you, sir. All right. Let's also... specialist. Not enough tokens. Okay, that won't work. Hello. I hate that mechanic so much. There's a bunch of mobs now. Out of here. Strebndro Stars, thank you for the PLN5. Also, screw you, Kudra, for what you just did to me. That was rude. Oh my god, dude. I don't get why they thought this was a good idea. Like, this is not a good mechanic. What are you supposed to do here? You can't kill the tentacles, apparently. So what are you supposed to do? I have a feeling this isn't going to do much. Oh, it actually murdered a bunch of them. Never mind. It's a good mechanic after you learn all the spots. You mean the glitch spots that make it so the mechanics don't work as intended? Oh, yeah, that makes all the sense. Well, thank you for another PLN5, my guy. Ah! The whole idea of safe spotting is so dumb. Oh, we're all gonna die. You know, with the cloak sword. Why am I combat locked? Oh, I'm gonna die. Well, GG. Can't even shoot the blazes that are combat locking me. Open the menu! Give me my wither cloak. Please. Thank you. I'm alive. Yeah, this isn't going very well. This is just about what I expected. God. Why is Kuja so bad? Why am I out of arrows? Why am I out of arrows? This is the worst time. I can't use this menu in combat. GG this run. About to completely run out of arrows. I don't think I can call Jax while I'm in here. Omega Magma. Hello. And we're out of ammo. And I'm dead. Ah! Oh, I love that. You can buy arrows in the Kudra shop? Really? Where? Ooh. Okay. We need some... This run is not going anywhere, by the way. That's not what I wanted. Ow. We still need to get more supplies. Oh my god, it's that one. I'm dying. I'm dying. I should have healing. I don't have healing. We were woefully unprepared. Yeah, we're probably all gonna die. If not already. I got this trust. How are you still alive? No! Defeat! We died. Yep. That's about what I expected. What's this? What is that? You have already opened... What? Kudra's so bad, dude. There was nothing fun about that. There was nothing I could have done. I felt completely powerless. I have more than enough gear, but just know nothing about the stupid safe spots. I hate that so much. Peerless. I guess we're trying it again. Thank you for the PLN 25 again. Strebro. What should I do after starting farming and getting maxed Devon? Well, mining stuff would be nice if I checked my PB. Unfortunately, that would take too much time. But, max 655. Get some emerald mining in there. Heart of the mountain. Get a good money making method going. That would be my advice. Don't ask for my advice on Kutra though, because I can't help you. Please just give it to me. No, no, no. Save spots shouldn't be a thing. Why? I hate this. Just give it to me. No. This sucks. Kuja sucks, dude. This is terrible. You know what it should have been? Kill the tentacle, then take the equipment. Wouldn't that make sense? The quest should involve killing the tentacle. You're fighting a thing. You're not like... I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate Kudra. Well, at least we got through that phase this time. So now we can do the punch thing. Just bad game design, man. I just saw Bernie's messages in chat. I'm sorry. This is a high stress stream for me. I had to do dungeons and then immediately Kudra. It's rough on the psyche, these two parts of the game. I do not like either of them. Bad game design, more like skill issue. If I made a video game where there were 1,000 buttons and you only progress if you press one button, and I say that you're bad because you couldn't find and press the one button, that's essentially what you just said. Oh, I need to memorize it? Oh, great. That sounds like so much fun. How about, like, you actually actively do something instead of just being in, like, a random spot that's predetermined, that's not even intentional by the admins? Yeah, that sounds like great game design. I hate anything that involves memorization, dude. Just let me use, like, let me learn the skills naturally as I go along. I shouldn't need to consult, like, some guide or wiki just to get past this stupid phase of the battle or whatever. It's dumb. Ow. Dying. There's way too many mobs, and I can't even, like, go down the... Okay. I can't... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. That... I have no health, bro. No health. Oh, great. Omega Magma. You need CC? Crit chance? Is that what you mean? Or is there another meaning for CC that I'm not aware of? Oh my god, dude. So dumb. Crowd control. Oh. Yeah, we're all gonna die. Yeah, this is the end of this run. They have 100 million health. Well, oh, I'm alive. Spirit mask. And dead. Oh, Boomer Virus, thank you for the prime on Twitch. I meant other aspects of the game. What should I do? I mean, there's like a million things you could do. I don't know, man. This pains me to watch. It pains me that they can't like make it so you can actually just kill the tentacle and get the stuff. Like, I don't understand. Like, that's what I don't understand. We're gonna need a crowd control. I mean, I could try and take that role, but like these mobs aren't dying fast enough. You can kill the tentacles, but you're not. It's not advisable. They have way too much HP. I can't even kill the blazes either. Ow. Haven't even done a single run yet. I guess it just auto opens the chest. Yeah, I don't think that little quest is going to be possible, to be honest, unless we either get a better party or I don't know what else. Yeah, that freaking sucks. It'd also help if I actually didn't die every 3 seconds. I'm good at Kudra, but not without CC. I'm having a grand old time right now, as you can see. People don't listen to the party finder notes. If we all just chip in, well, we need a guy that's crowd control apparently, and I can't do it because I don't have a hype. Oh. Also, we'd have to kick somebody. If you put in a crit chance on tunings, no. It already is. I don't know. I kind of feel bad because I have to kick somebody, but I don't know. Perhaps we should start over. I don't want to kick a specific person because I don't know. I'm just gonna leave. I guess we're just gonna do a new one. No offense to the people we did that party with, but we're gonna need a bit better than that. Start a new queue. LFCC, I guess, right? Looking for crowd control. Because the whole thing with like the... I mean, as much as I hate the idea of the safe spots, I can still do it. It's just annoying. Combat level requirement 60. All right, let's try this. No offense to the people in the last party, by the way. It's just that this process absolutely is terrible, and we need every little bit of help we can get. Oh. All I'm saying, chat, is when Hytail finally drops, I can't imagine him ever doing a Kudra or dungeon ever again. For my mental health's sake. Okay. Where's the chest that usually shows up here? There just isn't one? Okay. Such a dumb mechanic. Dude, what are you even supposed to do there? There is no safe spot. So you, okay, so you bring it out of range. Dude. There's nothing fun about this. I actually... Not only am I getting carried, but I'm suffering while getting carried. That's just no. You know when a game is good? Is when you're having a good time despite failing. Like, back in the old days in Call of Duty... If you're on the losing team, but you still, like, had a lot of fun along the way, that's a sign it was just a good game. Then you have this, where you're winning and having a bad time. Ugh. But now we have crowd control, so... Thank you to the man crowd controlling. There comes a point where the player is the issue. Oh no, I'm not gonna suggest for a second that I'm not responsible for the death of the last party. Of course I'm responsible. I'm bad, sure. But like, I'm not having fun. And I don't want to be better because I just don't have fun with this process. It's just not fun to me. This is terrible. This is like the exact opposite of what I'd rather be doing with my time, but I have to because otherwise I'm not gonna progress. That's the situation we're in right now. This is why I spend 99% of my time in Skyblock either mining or farming or doing something that's not combat related because it's all goofy because it's in Minecraft. And it's just not fun to me. But like, if I wasn't doing YouTube as a job, Kudra would have been my final straw and I would have quit the game 100%. If I was still playing, nah, this would have been it. Do I have to get fuel now? I don't know what's happening. Okay, it's fuel. So which armor is it that makes you immune to lava? Because I saw a dude bouncing around in the lava and there was something that was making him immune, I think. Omega Magma, time to get one tapped. Ember. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to grab some of that. Unattainable? Nice. What about rekindled Ember? Does rekindled work? Yeah, this is just impossible. Yeah, that's cool. Love that. Looks like we're about to die. Unless we act fast here. Am I the only one doing anything here? What's going on? Are we just about to die? 30 carry? I don't know what's happening right now. Why? What's happening? We're about to die. This is it. Unless we fire off that shot like yesterday. Oh, no, 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 no. 4, 3, 2, 1. Please, no! No. No. $30 warp, I got kicked. Oh. At what point do we just get to fire the ballista? Is it half HP? $30 DPS come to me. This spot. Did we just do it? I think that's it. God, that was awful. So he only started taking damage after he was stunned. How do you stun him? I don't even know, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh, a fishing speed 2 attribute. Not that bad. Not great, but I'll take it, I guess. 30, I'm stunning him? How? How do you stun Kudra? Is it with the stupid orb things that you shoot at him? Go in his mouth after ballista is built, then mine the mouth stuff. What? I don't know how much more of this I can take. I have so many freaking keys. Oh my god, dude. No. When it says Kudra is stunned, you shoot. Yeah. Going again? Why not? Yeah. The suffering continues. Maybe it won't be suffering anymore if I continue learning as much as I... It's like... I'm like a child that's being fed his vegetables. He hates every freaking second of it, but it's for the greater good. Okay. Time for more suffering. So what's the solution then for getting these supplies into safe spots? If I can't use the Ember Armor since it's deprecated or removed. I mean, I guess this one I managed to do it. Or not. Oh, I hate Kudra so freaking much. Oh, I hate this game. I hate it. Give me that. You crap. You're too slow. I'm trying my best, man. Okay? I'm trying my best. Why is that all the freaking way over there? Okay. So many trick-or-treat things. Alright. Give me this. Ah! No. Where's our crowd control at? You are the crowd control? No, I'm not. Take a look at this Valkyrie that only has one scroll. Alright, well now I have to wait until he's stunned, right? There we go. That was better. That was much better. Okay, less pain. Less pain. Aurora staff. Ender resistance? That is hot garbage. Okay, yeah, no. I understand I need to spend my keys, but that is completely useless. He got the same chest as me. 3/4 of a can't speak. 3/4 of us got Aurora staff. There it is. I spat out the words. Only took 3 years. I have no mana. Okay. This is so much pain, dude. You don't have no idea. This is like physical pain. Might as well swap the Abaphone for a menu. So I can actually, like, be helpful. There we go. I'm calling this one because it's easy. Could just fun though. It's not yet. Maybe someday I'll like it, but at the current moment it feels like I'm being just stabbed. I'm feeling just terrible, indescribable pain from this process. Ow. How am I supposed to get these? Dude, it's in the middle of 3 tentacles. This is just not possible. It's impossible to get it. You can't get it. That's it. Do I cannon this? Do I destroy it with the cannon? It's gonna take 3 years. It just takes time. How? I don't have that, so I can't do that. Yeah, I don't get how people enjoy this. I think, honestly, like, half of the SkyBlock player base is just a bunch of masochists. I find zero enjoyment from this. I think that's part of why you enjoy this game, is because it causes you pain. It actively tries to hurt you, and you love it. Why are you doing Kudra? Because it's my job. I have to. I'm not here by choice. You think I'm doing this willingly? Oh, that still kills you even after the battle's over. That's kind of lame. Gross. I'm still using the key. I don't care. You can mount a cannon, then you won't get knocked from tentacles. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but you wouldn't be able to get the thing either. Oh, did we lose him in? Once you get good at Kudra, you'll probably enjoy it, but it takes time to get there. Yeah, clearly. Who'd we lose? I guess we'll never know. Why does it not show? Also, you can start Kudra at the end of a run. How? Invite me back. We need a crowd control though. I think we lost our crowd control. That was the most important role, and we lost them. There's a pop-up scroll up. There's a pop-up? What are you? Oh, I see. This isn't gonna go well. Please just randomly find someone that crowd controls. It also goes for dungeons. It's the same pop-up. All right, what have you got? That'll do. Subscriber only chat is crazy. I mean, it's free. So I don't see the problem. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, we're dead. That's the whole run. Oh, I'm being slow. won't let me right click on it. Yeah, well. I hate Kudra so much, dude. You have no idea. The hatred is so strong. It is overflowing from my body, this hatred for Kudra. Oh my god. You can't even click on the fuel if you're too close. It's not even fuel, it's supplies, but whatever, you know what I mean. I just don't know what you're supposed to do here. I barely do any damage. You know what? I'm gonna entertain the concept. I'm gonna kill the tentacle. I don't care what anybody says. I'm killing this stupid thing. It's gonna die. It might take the entire run, but I'm gonna kill it. Oh. Goodbye. Now let's see if I can actually get it. Wow, that actually worked. That actually worked. You kill tentacles with hype. Well, I don't have one. Lucky me. I can't believe that actually worked. I figured one of the other tentacles was going to be annoying. What are we supposed to be doing? Oh. Well, that was a little risky. Why don't you rush height? It's legit the best item in the game. Because it's hard, okay? Hyperion is hard to get. The scrolls, man. I hate floor 7. Not as much as I hate Kudra, honestly. I think I hate it worse in dungeons. I don't know how it managed, but I hate it more than dungeons at the current moment. Probably not overall. If I had to objectively, like, rank my hate somewhere, I'm sure that dungeons would still win. But, like, at this moment, I'm very angry with it. With this stupid process. Just the whole idea of the tentacles. Just slash their health into a quarter, and then maybe I'll like this system. Make it actually feasible to kill the tentacles. Maybe if I'm quick enough. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Well, back to this again. You know, maybe the cannon will be better. I'm hitting the wrong tentacle. No, the cannon's useless, dude. This is the face of someone that has given up inside. Oh, and now the other one wants a piece of this. I hate you all. Stupid tentacles. The bow's slower than the cannon. Well, the cannon keeps getting crap running in front of it. Oh, dead. Oh, I hate this. This is the dumbest mechanic in the whole game. It really is. Like, there's nothing about this that makes any sense from a game design perspective. It just doesn't. Wonder how much this does. Barely anything. They kind of locked Kudra behind a Hyperion wall with that mechanic. They really did, yeah. Well, that depends. How much damage am I gonna expect to get per right click with the hype? Because I have a feeling that, like, right out the gate, I might not even be able. Ooh, ferocious mana, that's good. I have a feeling my DPS still won't be high enough. I don't know, man. I just hate Kudra so much. Probably 2 to 2.5 mil. And how many times a second does it do damage? Is it every single right click? Because I know the healing's not. The solutions to make rekindled ember armor work on lava as well. No, the solution is just decreasing the amount of health the stupid tentacles have by like a quarter. Make it a quarter of the health it is now. Make it 20 million health. That's fine, I guess. You know, we're gonna, just because I'm bored, we're gonna try this and see what happens. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a wall. It's an invisible barrier. There's nothing to stand on. Oh. I didn't know that's what he was doing. Just give it to me, please. End my suffering. No. The mechanic is not broken, it simply requires knowledge. No, that sentence is incorrect. The mechanic is broken, therefore you need knowledge. I think that's the key distinction. It's broken, but you've learned to deal with the broken and think it's okay when it's not. God, I hate this so much. Why do I keep going for the worst one every time? It's just genuinely not even worth it. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to... What are you supposed to do? Like, bro, it's impossible without killing the stupid thing. Oh my god. I hate Kudra so much. I just thought of. This might be kind of funny. I'm combat locked, so I can't test it. Does this work? Oh, someone got it already. The original intent was to have you get tokens for steady hands perk, but if you don't want the perk to run to last an hour, yeah, it's not. It's badly designed. Just say it's badly designed. Just tell me I'm right, because it's badly designed. That's the simple answer. It's badly designed. Ah. We're gonna have to test that theory. Maybe for whatever reason, the tribal spear will stun it for just long enough. We will have to try that next attempt. Okay, how does Omega Magma work? Because I swear, this thing kills me like every other time it spawns. Tribal Spear doesn't work. Love that. There's nothing about this that I want. If you're close enough to it, it kills you. Well, that's simpler than I was expecting, but yep. Wait. I didn't get chests? But you're slow. I don't know what to tell you. Why are there only 2 of us? Why are there only 2? We lost it. Okay. No. It would appear that we have lost the party. People got limboed. Well, they're not in the party anymore. I got lagged out. Oh. Who'd we lose? Is everybody limboed? What happened? I saw a book? No way, dude. Oh yeah, by the way, Kuja apparently doesn't have that same NPC mechanic that Dungeons does, so you just lose the chest when you get DC'd, which is fun. Love that. Are we just done because we don't have a party anymore? Dude, this was a disaster. God, I hate Kuja so much. It's terrible. Everything about Kuja makes me so indescribably angry. I think we're just gonna be done with it for now because it just makes me too frustrated, dude. It's not even worth it. I'm just, you know what? Fine. We're leaving the rest of that crap for later. I can't even stomach any more of this stupid mechanic. No. I hate Kuja. That's over. No more of that. Oh my god, dude. Now my mood's ruined. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Everything about it. Oh. If you watch some guides, I have no interest in watching guides on how to navigate through this buggy, not very well thought out mechanic. No thanks. Oh, all right. How do we recover this? What's something else we can do? I just have no patience for this garbage anymore. No patience. You know, while we figure out what's next, honestly, let's just let's calm down. Let's get the mood back to at least somewhere where I'm not like about to rage quit. People aren't gonna like this, but it's something I need to do. Let's go to the Crystal Hollows, do a little bit of Devon tool farming, mining, whatever you want to call it. You think doing dungeons would be a way to cool off? No. 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 Safe to say, if it's a team activity that's combat related in Skyblock, it's gonna suck. It's gonna be terrible. That's a pretty safe bet. Then we're gonna turn off game sounds. Ah! And the mod's broken until I restart my game. The mod's broken until I restart my game. You need sound? No, you don't. Give it a second. Yeah, the Devon chest mod sometimes bugs out and you have to restart your game. You need sound for mod? No, you don't. I've been using it for hours without sound. What are we doing? I'm waiting for the game to restart. Alright, let's try that again. You know when you get in that mood where you're just pissed? And like every little thing is a struggle and it just makes you more angry. I'm in one of those moods right now. Having to press warp 3 times just makes me even more mad. Just let me in. All right. There we go. See, no sounds required from the mod. Workout's gonna go crazy. My next workout's tomorrow. Yeah, I just don't have the patience right now, dude. Kudra makes me so mad. You're just powerless unless you have a Hyperion. Like, it's terrible. Terrible, terrible game design. Like, no offense to the guy that designed Kudra, but like, man, the fact that it's gone this long without that basic problem being fixed is disappointing, to say the least. Yeah, this is something we're gonna be doing for a while. Well, I don't know about on stream for a while, but it's something I have to do for a while. Justice for Titus. Hey, I mean, if that was an actual book, I'm sorry. I'm not used to hosting parties for Kudra. I didn't think that I had to give some time. It happens. I've learned. But you can't get the book back. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. What's your routine workout? It's complicated. Yeah, this stream did not go as planned at all. I'm hoping we do this for like a half an hour. I cool off. I don't get mad, okay? I'm not a person that gets mad, but this gets me very angry. The fact that it's something I have to do to progress, and it just does little things to piss me off every time I try to do it. I don't think I'm walking into a Kudra ever again until I get a Hyperion, because clearly it's designed in such a way that it's just not fun and will never be fun without that stupid item that's overpowered and this entire game hinges around. Not stepping foot into a Kudra again until I get Hyperion. Like honestly, if I don't know, dude. I mean, think about it. Without a Hyperion, you're gonna sit there for like 2 minutes to kill a stupid tentacle just to get the supplies. Unless you go in a safe spot, this magical spot that the admins did not think of, where the tentacles can't reach you. And then once you do that, you can't build the ballista unless you have a guy with a Hyperion killing everything constantly. Otherwise, you just can't build the ballista and you die instantly. Like, what's the point? What is the point? Might as well just have a requirement. You need a scrolled hype to enter, because otherwise you're wasting your time. I'm still. Yeah, my stance before was that when Hytale drops, I'll just like play this game alongside Hytale. But honestly, I think I'm done. When Hytale drops, I'll get as far as I can in Skyblock before the release day, but then I'm gone, dude. If all that's left for me is Kudra and Dungeons, I want no part of it. Ugh. Maybe I'm just in a bad mood. Perhaps. By the way, I have 6 double chests on the private island full of Devon tools. So by the time I get to this last page, that means we're gonna have 250 runs worth. That is my goal. Yeah, Hytale was supposed to release 2 years ago, but it didn't. Devon alloy prep. Yes. technically it was supposed to release almost 5 years ago. I mean, I don't know about that. Before the trailer. I'm gonna head out, and so out of it I feel like I'm backseating. No problem, Jaden. I know you're trying to help, but frankly, Kujas were just not designed properly. They just weren't. Like, people can have their opinions, but it's just not. My guess is Riot's the one that postponed Hytale. Oh, no. You're talking to someone that's been in that community the whole time, and it's expectation inflation, 100%. It's people like me telling them, oh, this game should have this feature and that feature. It should be multi-platform. You should have multi-block moving structures. You should have multiple dimensions, and you know, the amount of features that people were requesting just got so large they had to delay the game. And then Riot acquisition and all that. But that was long after the game was already delayed. I don't like getting angry on stream. It's not fun because you basically have all like hundreds of people like sitting there for entertainment and you're just mauling. It's not fun. It is not. I'm surprised I didn't rage quit, to be honest. I also never rage quit, but like when the game frankly just isn't made properly and you're forced to power through it anyways, it's just too much for me. I just no. But you know, I mean, long and short of it, just can't do it without Hyperion. That's the simple fact. Yeah, I don't know. That's it. We're just gonna imagine that we have a skill requirement that, you know, you can't enter unless you have Hyperion. You just can't. You're not supposed to. By the game's own design, it is like deemed by the community not advisable to enter without a Hyperion. And that's it. So I will abide by that. 30 needs a gummy. Oh, you have no idea. That's like M7 without term. Yeah, but it's not an M7. It's not even an Infernal Kudra. It's the T3. It should be, frankly, pretty easy considering, but it's just not. To enter any tier or the highest tier? Well, T3 is what I was doing, and I was struggling pretty hard, so I'd say I can't speak for the second one, but 3 onwards, you're gonna want a Hyperion. Otherwise, you're gonna suffer. Would you want term more over hype or hype over term? I already have term, but if I had to pick to get one for free, honestly, probably a scrolled hype, because that's a lot of RNG. If I had to pick from the start to just be given a hype or a term, I'd probably be given the hype, because getting the scrolls, I mean, I dropped 3 cores, right? Like, I don't know, Slayer's infinitely easier than dungeons, and floor 7s are just pure pain, so I don't know. If there's any excuse to never enter a floor 7 again, I'll take it in a heartbeat. But no scrolls? Well, then I'd get term. Because, I mean, that's the whole point. Did you make efficiency 10? Yes, I did. It's right there. I mean, it turned out to be decently useful. I'm not sure if it was really worth the effort, but it was alongside the grind to get essence, so I guess it was worth it. And we got efficiency 10 on the titanium drill as well, so. And once we do the nucleus runs, I'm pretty certain after 250 runs, we'll get a Fortune 4 at least. So there is that. And if I get real lucky, Alloy and Quick Claw. Hype definitely became too necessary. Hot take, but that last update idea they had was good, just needed adjusting. That's where we disagree, Fezzy. But the Hyperion in general is just way too... It's too useful. I'm sure they regret adding it to the game, because it's just too good. And now in order to make any part of the game difficult, they have to make it so you have to use hype to do it. So it just ruins the game for anyone that doesn't have one, which is just awesome. Like I said, this game ain't gonna be a part of my life no more once Hytale comes out. No offense to the devs, but like, man, does Kudra make me angry. And I had to do 1,000 Infernals. That's gonna be so much fun. Hyperion's the nail in the coffin for balancing. I wouldn't say nail in the coffin, that's just a thing people say. It's the main reason why the balancing in this game is so wonky. They simply were unaware of the monster they created. Yep. What happened to chat? The widget doesn't work no more. It got broken, which is sad. Unfortunately, there's no JChat for YouTube yet, so we're just left to suffer with plugins that are made by individuals, and we can't expect them to be maintained constantly. Yeah, I'm prepping for nucleus runs. You know, my goal was to record 3 videos this stream, but I don't know if it's happening. Let me look at my list of things to do. I don't know. Probably not gonna be able to record any more video content today. We got the 2, and I guess that's enough. It's only about a week of content though. Isn't this something you would stream on Twitch? Well, I already started a YouTube stream, so opinion on Rift. Fun to play, terrible to record and upload as a video. Yeah, I know Twitch allows simulcasting, but it's kind of complicated to do, and I don't really have the setup for it right now. Honestly, I think I'm probably just gonna end stream. I don't know. I was hoping that by doing this I would cool off after the Kudra thing, but honestly I'm not. I'm still kind of pissed, to be honest, and I don't think I'm very fun to watch when I'm pissed. I don't think people need to see this, because this is pretty much what I'll be doing anyways. Three-hour streams unusual? Not for YouTube, it's pretty typical. It used to be back in the day, like about a year ago. I think I'm gonna just, I don't know, maybe log off and watch a movie. That sounds like a good time. Might be necessary after a showing like that. I'm used to your 9-hour Twitch streams. Yeah, well, as you can see by the view count, the second you stop doing the interesting thing, the view counts dip to about what Twitch is anyways. On the GitHubs. You're good? Today I spent 5 hours on multiverse lava parkour and Tiny Dancer. I mean, Tiny Dancer could be annoying, yeah. The thing about the parkour is you just need waypoints. It's not that bad. We love you, don't leave. I just don't foresee myself doing anything interesting. It's kind of my job as a YouTuber to do the interesting thing. So I think I'm gonna just take the L and then just acknowledge that Kudra's not something I should be doing without a hype. How fast would I even kill the tentacle realistically though? Before I leave, I want to know, any Kudra experts out there, how long does it take to even kill the stupid tentacle if you have to with a Hyperion? That spot in the corner, 100% you need to, or just get Ember Armor, which is not accessible to Iron Man. As a Kudra expert, you would not kill it fast. Don't kill tentacles, learn safe spots. Okay. To that, okay, imagine the NPC's here, the bridge is here, and the whole Kudra arena is this way. This corner, there are 3 tentacles surrounding the spot where you get the crap. Where's the safe spot? There is no safe spot. They are all within range. Just travel back in time, craft Ember Armor, profit. Safe spots are stupid in my opinion. Same. I agree. Safe spots shouldn't exist. You should just... it would just make sense. Kill the tentacle, and then before it respawns, you get the stuff. Like, I don't get it. Where's the why is that not the way that people do it? Yeah, there's no getting out of this. Unfortunately, I'm not cooling off. I'm still angry about Kudra, and it's been like how long since I moved to this spot? It's been a half an hour, and I'm still on about this. There's no recovering this stream. No. Get on the cannon, they won't attack you. I don't want to have to bug out the game to just play normally. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, Fez just calling me. Hello. Hello?
Something is broken.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
I don't know how much of Kudra you saw, but man,
I didn't see any. I came in here like a couple minutes ago and saw people spamming, and I was like, if I see it happening one more time, I'm gonna do something about it. And then I did. And now there's no more spam.
Yeah, Kudra's terrible. Turns out.
I feel like it ain't even that far away from like getting fixed. Like I don't know. It's like most of the bones are there. They just gotta like tweak a couple things, but I don't know.
Yeah, just like Call of Duty and SBMM.
The devs over there must really like the way Kudra works already, because it's been like that forever. Well, no, not forever, but
ever since it wasn't a weather that was upside down. Nah. I just feel so powerless, man. I wish I could just like log in to the SSH or whatever. Download the I need to go to the GitHub, get access to Hypixel SkyBlock and the plugin, go in there, and then divide the tentacles health by 4, upload it, and then come back.
All right, let's
and then all of my woes are fixed.
You know, me and Simon hang out all the time. I'll talk to him and let him know that that's what we're going to be doing this weekend.
But just the whole concept of it is infuriating.
When I originally, like, when I first saw Kudra, like when it was a wither, and even afterwards, I had the assumption that the point was to kill the tentacles, because
yes,
Kudra visually, not mechanically, but visually looks very similar to the Kraken fight in Sea of Thieves, and that's what you do. The tentacles attack your boat and kill all of you until you knock off enough tentacles that it leaves.
And the fact that you have to find these bug spots where you're just out of range. Very specific little points.
That is goofy. What makes it tolerable is something the devs completely unintended. Which is really funny.
It's not suitable to shoot at it with your bow. It doesn't do enough damage. The cannon, stuff walks in front of you constantly, and other tentacles get in the way, so that's not an option. So you're just left to safe spot only. And then, of course, it's not obvious.
You had to shoot the tentacles with the cannons. I thought when they remastered Kudra, it was just the old fight, but with better visuals.
No, it's not.
I didn't think that they just decided to redo the entire fight. Well, I wouldn't know, I guess. Being a Kudra expert myself.
But nah, I'm so done with it right now. I've never been more done with SkyBlock than this very moment. Like, Kudra really pushed me over the edge today.
Hell yeah.
Like, usually I'm fine with just... I don't usually get mad, first of all. It's pretty rare for me to get angry. And when I do, if it's in SkyBlock, I just do a different thing. But I'm, like, still talking about it a half an hour later. And I don't see it changing. So, like...
You just fired up.
Like, congratulations, Kudra. You made me fiery.
I can't believe I found something that has made you more upset on stream than dungeons.
Or
I remember, or Bad
sniped.
Wars, yeah. I remember over the last few years, dungeons really just like, you would like walk into dungeons half optimistic and walk out completely
Dead.
Defeated. Every time. The stream would end with, Like, guys, I'm getting off. That's how it ended every time.
And what's funny is the Kudra runs are like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. So the fact that so much like hate can be condensed in such a small time frame is impressive. Like, congratulations.
How many Kudras did you do before you broke?
Like 4.
So that's about 15 minutes.
2 of which I failed.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then the loot was trash. How'd you enjoy the Great Spook 2023? It was just a chore.
It's weird though, because there was a surprising amount of people looking into the new Spook event. Like, there was kind of a weird moment
it's
where there was a lot of
because they
interest
made fear
in
into
it.
a stat that you can upgrade and number go up. So it activates monkey brain.
It's literally the MMO thing.
That's why I finally decided to grind for the enchanted poisonous potatoes for leggings to max my fear stat.
So you're telling me the more fear you have, the stronger your character? I don't think that makes much sense.
I think it's the idea is that you are more fearful. Like, you're not afraid
Then why
of
don't they
them,
call the
it's like...
stat intimidation?
True.
All right, hire me, Hypixel. At this point, you know, I don't know. Intimidation artifact already exists, which insinuates this is a stat that could exist. Shout out.
Oh, thanks for the 10, Mr. Neptune. Hey, ThirtyVirus. I bought gems yesterday and used your code, as I always do. Even if it's 3:25 a.m. right now, I still came to watch your stream, even if I'm depressed and sad. Say hi to Fezzi, by the way. Hey, we've both been there. I feel that. You're not alone. Honestly, get pets if you don't already have them. That'll help. If I knew the impact of just having this thing that just like these little cats that just like to hang out and have a good time. They're not in the room with me right now, but it helps. That's my advice.
What? I gotta look this up. What are you saying, chat? What is this?
What is chat saying?
Do you fear peanut butter? In any capacity?
No.
Because chat, 2 individual people, which is why I needed to look this up, questioned if you have butyrophobia, something like that, which is the fear of peanut butter sticking to your mouth. And I thought maybe that had something to do with Kudra, but it doesn't. It's just a very
that is the
thing
same energy as like there was this quote tweet I saw where there was this one person that's like, anyone else have ADHD and like gets too stressed out to do Halloween decorations, and then a retweet says, wow, you people are like useless, which I don't agree with, by the way, but whatever, it's funny. That's how I feel for people that are afraid of peanut butter sticking to the roof of your mouth. Like, really? Like, get over it.
Like, I feel like most phobias are like just irrational fear. Well, not like irrational, but like they're mental.
For example, arachnophobia, I could see it. Little tiny thing crawling around, it could maybe get into your orifices. Like, that's not pleasant. Like, that I get. I understand.
I don't fear spiders as a idea. I fear what their venom does. Because some of them, I mean, you could lose limbs to certain spider bites.
Do you think if there was someone with arachnophobia and they were in a hazmat suit that was impenetrable, indestructible,
I need to know how to say that.
Would they be able to approach a spider and not be afraid of it? Because they know for absolute certain that the suit they're in.
I had a friend who was, I had a friend
them.
in high school that was arachnophobic, and there was like occasionally times where like I would think like he'd be over at my house, and then I'd think that a spider was on top of my garage door, and if I'd mention it, he'd just stand out of the garage and would refuse to come in. So
you just didn't tell him?
No, because I thought there actually was a spider, but like he just that was his thing. His reaction I thought would be, oh, kill it fast, but no, it was just, I'm gonna leave.
Wow. Again,
And then he stood there for a while.
I'm sorry, but like if you refuse to enter a facility because there is a bug in the way, then I will judge you. I'm sorry. Kill the stupid thing and do what you have to do. Get in the building. Like,
how do I pronounce this?
I'm the type of person that's not gonna be like
Hippopotamus straussquiptiliaophobia.
Is that the fear of long words?
Yeah, that's how you pronounce it.
All I remember is it starts with hippo. Nikola Radovinin, Radovinow.
You're trying, but it's not working.
Seems Russian.
Oh, xanthophobia is the fear of the color yellow. Really? Is it? Wow.
Thank you for the RSD 500. Riot is currently doing grand revision of their collective lore in background. They're unifying lore from other games. They're preparing for their MMO. It may have been cause for a Hypixel delay. I don't know if I believe that.
No, I don't think so. I think that Riot, as far as their like involvement with Hypixel, isn't like Riot has to be sitting with the Hypixel devs in order for the game to get done. I think Riot gave them money because actually Riot's been involved with Hypixel since before the acquisition, right? They angel funded in the beginning.
I think so.
And I think when Riot engulfed Hypixel, when it took Hypixel or Hypixel Studios, it was like, okay, this game had 60 million views and you guys need to redo your entire engine for cross-platform support. So good luck with that. We'll see you in a couple of years. And then that's as far as my guess is what happened.
Do you think if they released it today unannounced, there'd be just like game-breaking problems? Probably.
No. Oh, game-breaking problems? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. How long? I mean, how long? It's been like what?
Well, if they released it like this second, probably. But if you gave them a month to release, would it really be that bad? I don't think so.
Like from now?
Yeah. If you just told them, hey, it's releasing in 1 month, do it.
Well,
would it
if
really
they're on
be
track,
that bad?
what the engine reconstruction was at least like publicly talked about 2 years ago. It's been 2 years. So I feel like they gotta be kind of far along.
Oh, by the way, I missed a few donuts there. Mr. Neptune, thank you for the 5. I live in my grandma's apartment, and I don't know if she would be okay with cats. Oh.
Some people are allergic or just don't like them.
I think you can get a dog. I mean, I don't personally... they're too much work for me, but a lot of people...
If you have an allergy to fur, just get a goldfish. You know what I'm saying?
Or a bald cat.
Something for everybody. Or a bald cat. Yeah, hairless.
Yeah. Docs, thank you for the 2. Anyone with okay. That
one, I think that's the fear of yellow, which considering you're mining gold, I guess that makes sense.
Well, it's okay because there's no such thing as yellow on computer screens. It's an illusion.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I didn't mean to time you out. How do I untime you out? I didn't mean to do that, but just highlight a different phobia name and look it up, but I timed you out, Nicola. I'm so sorry. Just wait 5 minutes.
You ever watch that video from Vsauce back in the day? Or it might not even be Vsauce. Oh no, I think it is. The color yellow doesn't exist in RGB displays. It's kind of an illusion getting it to display properly to our eyes.
Like, why doesn't YouTube have a button that says untime out? Well, like, why can't I do that? Why, when I accidentally click that button, is it set in stone for the next 5 minutes? I'm so sorry.
Are you interested in any item in the upcoming Darker auction? No. Thank God.
How do computers create yellow? Mixtures of red, green, and blue.
Yeah, it's
on and off.
I don't really know how it works, to be honest, but apparently that's how it works, is that there is no yellow pixels, so it just kind of creates yellow somehow.
It's just RG and B, and then the different shades of brightness and stuff in between, you know, values of brightness. And it's how it works. OLEDs can actually shut their individual pixels off.
Oh, thank you for
That's why
another
they're
10,
so cool.
Mr. Neptune. I remember when I had the 30virus fire cloak. Sadly, I don't have it anymore because my Minecraft got hacked, and I wish there was a way to get it again, but my old account was suspended by Microsoft. I've heard not good things about Microsoft and like their account situation, even once you try to get it back. So I'm sorry. I sympathize with that. I haven't had it happen to me personally, but I've heard.
I don't even know
many
how
stories.
Microsoft is capable of messing that kind of thing up.
I've had
Like,
the same like. I've like 4
You've been around for
Microsoft
decades and
accounts
basically
that-
invented the modern personal computer, and you can't figure out how to make accounts work. Like, how is that where you?
Like, how does that even? How does that work? Like, how are they that bad at managing accounts? I don't get it.
I don't know.
Yeah, they can keep your Halo
They're
3 Forge custom maps for a decade.
It's also
Like,
it's also concerning to me that they invented the technology. Most of the people watching this right now probably are using, which is a personal computer with Windows on it, but they're terrible at making apps for Windows. Like, have you ever used built-in Microsoft apps on Windows? They're terrible. They
I still don't
break,
know
the
why they
buttons don't
exist.
work.
Why apps?
I don't either.
Just,
I
you already
don't
built
either.
programs. Just use a program. Why is it an app? It's not a mobile device.
Like, dude, the Microsoft Store works 5% of the time, maybe. Like, I don't. How did you create the engine and the car, but screw up on the tires? Like you got
it's
all
also
this
funny
going
with
on.
their Xbox situation's funny too, because there's like 17 different GUIs that all do like similar things, but to get the exact outcome you want, you have to like navigate 3 different menus that like kind of do the same thing but not exactly. It's really silly.
I don't know. Those guys are crazy. Well, that's where the word celebrate comes from.
Yo, thank you for the $2, Nicholas. How do you feel about Skyblock and Hightail? I actually talked about this in the Hightail podcast with Canadian Flash in Mind one time. The idea was brought up by Simon way back in the day, like years and years ago, and they were thinking about it. I was told it might be happening, then it's not happening, and then he wasn't on the team anymore, so it might be. I don't.
So who knows?
So who knows? What I can tell you is there will be an MMO in Hightail, and it's going to be called Blockshot, but it's not going to be nearly as grindy as this game.
It's not like a fantasy MMO. It's kind of something else.
It's going to be a post-apocalyptic shooter and world exploration raiding game. Kind of like Fallout, but better. Well, not better than Fallout New Vegas. I don't think that's possible, to be honest.
I think it's possible. I think a lot of what makes Fallout New Vegas can be done nowadays. Is just companies don't get it done.
Well, with AI and whatnot, I could someday, maybe 10 years from now, I could tell it to just make a Fallout New Vegas sequel, and I'll play it privately. I'll tell ChatGPT. Oh, thank you for another 5, Mr. Neptune. They hold you online and they don't help you. Yeah, I have heard that they'll just bounce you back and forth between various support thingies.
Oh yeah, it's such a scummy tactic too.
Yeah, I hate that crap. I didn't even know that was a problem until like I think it was for like my old phone company. It was just like, oh, let me transfer you real quick, and then they transfer me to one department, and then I tell them my problem.
They hope you give up.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
they just keep bouncing you
up.
back and forth between the same 2 departments.
Mm-hmm.
God,
Anyway,
awful.
someone in chat brought up the word.
Numino ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
Do you want to know what the definition of that word? It's literally an invented long word said to mean a lung disease caused by inhaling very fine ash and sand dust. Said to mean. The dictionary is unsure. Oxford is not sure entirely why this word was created.
Oh, did you hear about that? There was this event that just happened with a bunch of crypto bros, and they used the wrong type of lighting, so like half of the people are going blind.
Oh no, what did they do? How did you mess that up so bad?
So apparently, what's it called? I'm trying to remember the name of the stupid things. The monkeys. Come on, brain.
Oh, yacht club.
Something yacht club.
Bored Ape.
Yes, that. Yeah, apparently they had a convention thingy they all went to, and it was in like Hong Kong or something. And then whoever did the lighting there, they put UV lights instead of like regular black lights, so it just burned people. Like, people got sunburned inside, and like they were just looking at the lights the whole time, so half of them are going blind. It's bad. It's not good.
Dude, I don't understand how they keep like screwing everything up. Like, they don't do a single thing right.
12 people went. Wait, is it only 12 people? No way.
So you're telling me a mid-tier Discord call showed up to that convention just to go blind?
You know, I don't really care for NFTs, but like, you know, aside from the whole burning your eyes with lights, it seemed like it would have been a fun event to at least be at. Like, hey, you know, if they got good food, the music isn't too loud, the people would be insufferable though. So I don't know, maybe.
Well,
not.
yeah, they'd only be talking about crypto, and
yeah, never
it'd be
mind.
so obnoxious because it's like, dude, crypto's so dead. I mean, it's beyond dead, and I don't know how they're still kicking
NFTs
around.
are dead. I like
crypto in general. It's just
here's the thing. I think it's a great. I think that
it's used sometimes.
Cryptocurrency in its ideal form seems like a great idea because it's like decentralized, no one controls it, less manipulation, instant transmission between various places. But then people tried to turn it into a get-rich-quick scheme, and then it turned terrible. Like, it would have been nice, you know, if you could, like, let's say you have a bank transfer, like, I don't know, we have to do this all the time for when I get paid through creator code, because the only way you can get paid is through PayPal. So like, to transfer to my bank, I have to wait 3 days, which sucks. But it'd be nice if I could just move it right then. Like, that's one of the things that crypto could have done until it got ruined. They might still do it, but I don't know, man. Oh, thanks for another revive, Neptune. I have a Windows 11 HP laptop. Do you maybe know why my laptop screen randomly goes screen? For no reason.
Do you mean blank? I think
if your screen randomly
off
turns off and on again, that sounds to me like a graphics card issue. Check your graphics drivers. I would say
two things. It's a display issue. It's a display adapter, like driver issue, or if it's a laptop, you might have a wire that's getting a little funky in the hinge of the laptop, and that hopefully is not what's happening.
They have transfer fees.
Oh, it goes blue. Blue? And there's no sad face?
Well, if it's a blue screen, then you should be able to look up the code, right? Like, there's an error code.
Is it a blank blue screen, or is there a sad face?
Is it the B-SOD, the blue screen of death, like right here, like on my shield, or is it a screen that is blue? You see that plug there, chat? Subtle plug, not so subtle.
It's so subtle, I pointed it out. Xenophobia, the fear of knees. Maybe you're repulsed by how knees look. No, I don't have that.
Something like laptop run into problem or something. Oh yeah, that's a B-SOD. That's a blue screen.
Oh yeah, that's a B-SOD. It'll give you an error code. You can look it up, and they'll tell you what's going.
Better yet, just take a picture of the blue screen and then type out what the error says into a ChatGPT chat.
Oh, don't they sometimes have QR codes too?
Sometimes, yeah. Yeah,
scan the
QR code. Yeah, there's a bunch of info that they give you. I'd take a picture next time that happens, and then just like try to search up what that info is, because there's usually a lot of resources on how to fix it. "30 tech tips." I spent multiple summers working for a PC repair shop. Well, it was like interning. I didn't really get paid, but I did work, if that makes sense.
Man, we need to put a cap on how long the words are allowed to be in our language. I don't know who makes that call, but wow, these are crazy.
I know my way around.
No, Dollar. I
computers.
looked it up. I don't. Unfortunately.
You know what I'm like hilariously inept at though? Apple products.
You're what?
Hilariously inept at Apple products. I can navigate Windows so easily.
My issue is that I'm not
man,
inept with Apple products. I'm not great with them. Like nowhere near as good with a Windows product.
Terrible.
But also,
Apple
there's
products.
only so good you can be with a like Mac because it's so closed
it's so
down.
dumbed
so,
down. And,
It's so like
everything
like
is hidden behind menus.
If you made terminal and see command prompt fight, command prompt wins 100 out of 100 times.
Oh yeah,
Command
because,
prompt
like,
is a different beast than terminal. Like
I think
just
every game, every application, every single thing that we have that's computer related should have a terminal, because like there should just be a magical command you type in that fixes whatever problem you have. You don't have to know what the command
Also,
is. You just need a resource to look up what the command is.
Still to this day, I don't understand the design choice of quitting an application after you close it.
Oh yeah, Xbox does that too. It's annoying.
Yeah,
So does the
like I
Nintendo
get
Switch.
how it could be useful, but I've been on Windows my whole life and never had a time where I needed that. And anything that does need that has it built into the software.
I've been playing video games for pretty much my entire life, and not once have I ever closed down a game, played a different one for a while, and then was like, oh, good thing that the first game I was running is still on, so I could go back to it. Like, no, just close it. I'm not playing it anymore. Like, just save my progress.
They have
and
saves.
go.
It's 2023. Like,
Yeah, like
saves.
why we don't need that.
It's just sucking up power and resources sitting in the background of the in the RAM like that.
Yo, thanks for the $10, Evan. Last time I was on Skyblock was 2019. Oh boy, yeah, this is not the same game anymore. When Zealots came out, trying to get back into it, working on Garden at the moment, and played when Dwarven Mines came out, but I don't know where to go from here. Crystal Hollows as soon as you can, and then do the commissions in Crystal Hollows for the most part of the Mountain XP. Honestly, I would just, I mean, this is self-promo, I guess, in a way, but like, seriously, the Ironman series on my channel is like a really good resource if you don't know what you're doing in this game.
The Western Lowland Gorilla's scientific name is actually Gorilla. That is true.
I heard about that. Yeah.
You're telling me
thanks
the
for joining.
scientific name is less scientific than the than the name it goes by?
Thanks for joining, Mr. Neptune, by the way. I do feel better now. All it took was memeing about Crypto Bros going blind and a bunch of other random crap. Still probably ending stream soon though, because there's no content left to be had today, it would seem.
The content is run dry.
Also, I said I was going to be streaming like 4 days a week. I'm not sure if I can do that this week because I got commissioned to program a plugin again, and
Is there even that much content in the
game?
game to stream 4 times a week? I don't think so.
Oh no, there is. Not on
I don't believe
YouTube.
you. Oh.
Not on YouTube, but in general, yeah, on Twitch. You know, just doing this. We're actually close to done with this process. I mean, like, I only need another 5.5 pages of parts. That's like 2 hours of work max. It's easy. Another 5, Neptune. I wish I could talk with Wally Bear. I'm his old viewer, but he too famous.
How's Wally Bear doing considering Bed Wars is kind of dead?
Yeah, how is he doing?
Bed Wars is like
I popped
not
into
doing
a
anything.
Purple stream. Apparently he came back after like a year, 2 years, and I was like, "Hey, what's up, man?" And we reminisced about the old times.
He's still doing fine.
Yeah, how is Wally Bear doing?
He's still doing fine. He's getting plenty of views of video, and he uploads relatively consistently.
Well, thank you for joining, Joe. But yeah, I get that. You know what's worse too is when you have friends that, like, you started talking to them and then they blew up on YouTube, and it's been like a year, 2 years, and now it's just like, well, if I message them again, they're gonna think I'm trying to get something from them, so you just don't.
I've never experienced that, but I think I've accidentally done that to other people. because of the first couple years of this situation was so hectic, I just went like months and months without speaking to anyone. So
That's
I
how
probably
things still
did that.
are now for me.
I probably did that to quite a few people.
Nah, ever since Skyblock, I've been notoriously difficult to get a handle on. Nope, that's not that close. To get a hold of. There we go. That's the word.
Synonym, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just the YouTube thing takes up like my whole life pretty much. There's not much room for anything else. But once Hightail is a thing, then I won't have to grind for 16 hours a day to upload. So maybe I can
Don't
have
kid
that.
yourself.
That's never gonna happen.
Oh my god, Neptune, another 10? I dream a lot about talking with a YouTuber, but it will never happen, sadly. Like in Discord VC or something? Well, don't say never. I mean...
Just become the YouTuber and talk to yourself. That's
well,
if
if you become a YouTuber, then suddenly... Here's the funny thing. YouTube is such a... I wouldn't say traumatizing job, but it changes a person, is what I'll say.
It's involved. It's life consuming.
It is, yeah. When you become a creator, suddenly the only people you can relate to are other creators, and then all of a sudden you get to talk to pretty much any YouTuber you want.
Me and you talked about this pretty recently. Like, holding conversations with people about work is something we don't do. Like,
yeah, no.
Whenever someone asks what we do, we don't really tell them, because
the conversation's on rails every
know.
time we try to open up. It's the same questions that they inevitably ask, the same answers we're forced to give.
And even then, it's like they have no reference point. Like, if we explain anything about it, it's like they don't know. Like, it's a weird job. Like, I've been through it before, where it's like, oh, what do you do for work? It's like, oh, I do YouTube, and they're like, what is that? What does that mean? It's like, oh, it's, YouTube and statistics. And
if I don't want to go into it, I just say it's sports, but for video games, and I'm the guy playing the sport.
I usually just I don't lie, but I half lie with people, and I just say I work in media or like video editing, and that's all I do. I don't tell them much, because I mean, it's not like they get the full image anyway.
Here, let's do a scenario, right? I'm the YouTuber and you're the guy that's like just hearing that I'm a YouTuber. It's like, and then you start and you're like, oh, what's your job? And then I'm like, oh, I make YouTube videos.
Okay. What does that mean? Like, what do you make videos on?
Minecraft.
I'm leaving.
Now, usually how it goes after that is, oh, that's cool. How many subs do you have? And then it's like, insert sub count here. And then it's like, oh, how do you make money? And I'm like, oh, it's because ads. And it's like, well, how do you make money from ads? It's like, okay.
Ads play on the video.
It's because my video is a billboard. Google is the one that puts the ads on the billboard, and I get paid. And then they're like, oh, do you get specific companies? And I'm like, no, it depends on the user. And then they're like,
you can
oh,
get sponsored though, but that's a different thing. You handle.
And then that's
yourself.
usually where the conversation dies, but sometimes it goes further, but that's about it. That's usually where it stops.
Yeah, because it's like, I mean, they can't like bounce back and forth with the conversation. It's not like
it's because they're just so out of their element.
Retail, like you can, like there's always a relatable point like that people can kind of just bounce off of. It's like, oh, so where do you work? Oh, I work at Culver's. And it's like, oh, customers, huh? Yeah. Like, and there's that unspoken like a little bit of like relatability with YouTube. It just doesn't.
You know what's funny? They talk about how like this generation is plagued with chronic loneliness and with addiction to social media. We get that times 100, dude. We live in social media. It is our job. So how much brain rot do you think we get?
Dude, so wrong.
And how much
it's
isolation
crazy.
And like not being able to relate or befriend like most people.
We have to find the order in the chaos that is social media, and then somehow make money off.
Like, dude, I don't know. It's hard for me to sympathize with the rest of our generation sometimes, because it's like, oh, poor baby, you doom scroll for 3 hours. I live it.
That's crazy. At least you get paid for the brain rot. Yeah, that's true. Most of you guys just give your data to multi-billion-dollar corporations and don't even get any kickback. And that's messed up. We don't get kickback for our data. We just contribute to the system.
That was a funny clip out of context. Sometimes I really think about, like, this is the life that I chose. And I am just... now I reap what I sow, or whatever that phrase is.
Is this just listening to VC? No, this is a Twitch stream. For those of you that don't usually attend the Twitch streams, you are getting a glimpse. What the Twitch streams are is a podcast that runs for 10 hours usually. And people will come in and out. Sometimes it'll be Bernie, it'll be me, or Fearless and his crew, or like beefing, like Issa sometimes.
Beefing. Oh, thank you for the $2, Nick, by the way. Sorry I missed that. Getting back into Skyblock and watching Iron Man. Hell yeah. That is how you do it.
Oh, nice.
I wish that I could just pull the magical statistic out and like really see how many people are playing this game because of our videos, you know.
Same with Crimson. Crazy and Crimson are in there sometimes. They were in the last video.
They were.
It's a podcast with Minecraft in the background. Precisely. That is correct.
Yes.
And there is also swearing that happens on occasion over at Twitch. And it usually comes from Fearless or Briefing.
Or me if I'm paid for it.
Yeah. I started Hypixel because of your videos for sure. The whole server?
The whole server, wow.
That's amazing. It's just like, you took it over.
Well, to be fair, if it was recent, I mean, what else is there on Hypixel right now? Bed Wars, I mean...
I'm sure, I'm sure Bed Wars... You think Bed Wars is a high turnover game where there's always like a reasonable amount of new people, but so many people leaving at the same time? That's got to be the case.
I started because of techno. Yeah. I mean...
Yeah, I mean, he kind of got me into Bed Wars in the beginning, too.
I'm not sure. It was such a long time ago. I'm not sure if I found Bed Wars because my friend Trevor told me about it, because he was like really pushing like the whole, oh, you can get YouTube rank.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think I remember you telling me years ago that was what happened.
I think what happened was that my videos were not getting traction, and Trevor was like really pushing the idea of going on Hypixel and getting YouTube rank. And then I finally. So
what you're telling me is this whole thing me and you have been doing for half a decade is Trevor's fault? I have worse.
I gotta check up with him. Did you know he brought me to Legoland because he works there, and we just got to like chill for a day for free. And then like 6 months later, or a year later, something like that, he's one of the people that won a Mr. Beast giveaway.
What?
He got Mr. Beast's truck or something, like some used truck he got for free.
That's crazy.
Because he like won a Minecraft build competition in a video or something. It wasn't like a brand new truck. It was like his dad's old truck or something, but he like just got it for free. I haven't heard much from Trevor recently. Hope he's doing well. He's one of the guys. I feel bad. You know that infamous video of me punting a soccer ball into the sky and knocking branches down? I don't know if you... That day, there was an incident that was not captured in the video. I did that. I punted the ball, and I warned everyone to back away, but Trevor, he didn't. He got smacked with a piece of debris. He was fine, but I felt really bad because that was kind of my fault.
He died that day. I have 4 Iron Man videos ready. Do you know a good free editing software? DaVinci Resolve is probably the best one. HitFilm's probably a good second place now. It used to be first place hands down, but then they kind of made the free one not as good as it used to be.
Yeah.
But it's still all right.
DaVinci actually reached out for sponsorship, and I was like, I don't know if that'd be disingenuous because we don't use it. So
besides, if they sponsored you, I assume they'd want you to talk about it. You don't even know what any of that is.
Yeah.
Like, you don't know what Fusion is.
I mean, I've tried it, and to be honest, it wasn't for me. As someone that came from Sony Vegas,
I'm a layer-based guy.
It's not
I don't
even
like
Sony
nodes.
Vegas anymore. It's just Vegas. I don't know.
I don't like Nodes, Windows Movie Maker.
That's what I started with, actually.
If you started with Windows Movie, I remember starting with the old Windows Movie Maker and then switching to Live Movie Maker.
Yeah, I started with Windows Live Movie Maker, then I went to Power Director Pro.
I think I tried Power Director, but I was like, oh god.
And then Vegas Pro, the pirated version. Sorry, Sony. I'm sure you care so much now that it's not your property anymore. And I still use that version, actually, the Vegas Pro 13. I still have that. I'm surprised it even works.
Isn't DaVinci really good? It's great. It's probably like the best bet. It's actually probably going to take over. Like, I think it's going to be the first software that has a genuine chance of dethroning Premiere straight up. People just love it. I don't like nodes, and I just can't seem to budge on that whole thing. Also, keyframing is not as good in that software, or any software, as HitFilm, and I rely so heavily on keyframes that I can't give it up. I just can't do it. I'm not strong enough. What's a good way to make some money for me so I can get a decent mining setup? Getting a job in real life is the best money making.
Technically, yeah. If you're not in an Ironman, unfortunately, the best use of your time right now is to just get a minimum wage job, or better if you can manage, and then just spend the money on gems. And you could use code 30virus, but if you're on Ironman, you're just
Bro's gonna get alloy the next, like on the next stream, on the 5th attempt. 5th attempt. We need to mark this down. I'm gonna type it in the chat. I'm gonna put 5th attempt.
I'm gonna be real with you, chat. It's gonna be hard for me to get through the rest of the runs if I do get an alloy at like my 5th run. Like, I had the self-control with the dragon
Just don't
pet,
do it.
But like, well, the thing is, I need a
don't.
quick claw, Fortune 4.
You don't need nothing, okay, except for an alloy.
For the video, yes. It would take some insane self-control to just put the alloy in my chest and then just keep going.
For another like 8 hours.
Oh god, the self-control. Oh, that would be hard. Not gonna lie, that would be difficult. That'd be the most self-control I've ever had, I think. Even more so than dropping the first core and not crafting a term right there. I waited like 3
Farming
weeks to
glacites
craft
is
it.
good right now. I make 12 mil an hour off of glaciite.
I feel like it. At that point, you might as well just grind reflection books and Rift. I heard that makes like 30 mil an hour, but that was like a month ago, so I don't know anymore. It seems like a market that would be easily manipulated by just like a dozen people doing it, so I don't know if it's even good anymore.
There's less than a dozen people playing Rift, so don't worry about that. You're fine.
Well, the only thing is that Reflection's only useful on Sorrow Chestplates for Blaze Slayer, so like realistically, how many people are gonna want to buy those?
What's that website that shows you all of the different player...
Rift markets are always fluctuating. Aren't most markets always fluctuating?
That's how economies work, I think.
Do you watch shows while doing some long grinds? There are 3 things that I do while in the middle of a long skyblock grind. I either A, stream, B, watch / listen to YouTube videos while in a VC, or C, I take a gummy and then do what I just said. I do both.
How do I look? What's that website where you can see the amount of players in each of the different islands on Skyblock? There's a website, but I don't remember what it's called.
Wait, what? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Are there 5 people on Tubnet right now? Is that real?
That would be disappointing, but
5? I mean, that's Java, but still.
yo, Blade X, thank you for the $30 super chat.
Skycrypt? Oh, really?
You score 30 bucks. It really helps take the word of someone who basically a part-time job with basically a part-time job. Hey, thank you, man. It really helps the both you and me. The creator code, it's a large chunk of what I make right now. So thank you.
How do you see the player count on Skycrypt? Where is it? Can you see it?
30 verified weed smoker. No, I don't smoke. Smoking anything is bad for your lungs and cancer inducing. Doesn't matter what it is. Could be paper. Smoking bad.
I'm gonna get on Tubnet. Yes, there's only 5. Wow. How many are logged in on Bedrock if you actually do get on the server?
Wait, Tubnet's Bedrock? I should have known this.
Isn't it both? It's both, I think.
Oh. I did not know this.
I looked up high stats and it's a retirement website.
My friend once smoked a tea packet.
I don't.
That sounds unpleasant.
That does.
I don't think that would give you what you're looking for, if I'm being honest. That's funny.
That's unadvisable.
But no.
Crazy, you got my DMs, bro. Just send me a link if you know.
Is it the same gummy you use to pacify nearby blazes? Ah, yeah, of course.
That's the one.
Same kind of gummy. Obviously, insert the disclaimers. Don't partake in any cannabis, anything, unless you're at least 21.
Dude, just don't partake in anything. Just breathe and sit there for a while.
And once you turn 21, then fine, but like be responsible with it and like don't let it take over your life. Because despite what people say, it is an addictive substance. It is. There's pluses and minuses, just like anything else that has an effect that's noticeable on your body. There's always side effects, so just be careful.
Driving home 1 sec. Close your phone, you crazy. Your name is crazy, but close it.
And then you can make your own decision, gauge the benefits and the downsides, and then figure out if it's right for you. For me, it is, but that isn't the case for everybody. I know plenty of people that weed would screw them up badly.
Where do you see that, Sheep? What is website? I don't remember what it's called. I need to bookmark it.
I made it 201 players in Rift. Wait, are you serious? Only two? Ooh, that's bad.
But what is the word? You couldn't the information.
So out of like 30,000 online players, like 200 of them are in Rift. That's really not good. That's not.
Well, right now it's late evening, so it's
Yes.
there's probably only like 15,000 people online.
Why aren't you doing this on Twitch? Because I started it on YouTube. And today was supposed to be a content stream, but then Kudra's got me angry, so...
Angie.
I mean, what other content was there for me to do today? Honestly, what I could just do this with clips. The rest, like these other 2 videos I wanted to do today, I could easily record anytime I want in clips, so I'm not worried about that. Maybe I'll do it on Twitch, actually. Doesn't matter. But it's going to be a little bit before I do a stream again, because I have some programming to do. Hey, chat, you want to see one of my... I wouldn't call it a stupid purchase, but definitely an impulsive one. Look what's been sitting next to me. Look what I got. For self-defense. I have 3... Well, I didn't tell you this, Fezzi. I got 3. They're $15 a pop. Solid... I would say plastic, but it's like polymer. Solid polymer baseball bat for self-defense. Just... I got 3 of them. I have 1 for in my office, 1 for the, 1 for downstairs, and then 1 for the bedroom. So at any point, if there's an intruder, I will be ready. Maybe I can get 1 for my car, too. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Chat, why are you being weird about it? No, we don't joke about that.
Don't say anything. I'm dealing with it.
We don't joke about domestic abuse. And you know me, Chad. I'm not I'm not the violent type. I could count on one hand the times I've actually
Why
physically
do you
hurt
say
somebody.
anything about these comments? You just deal with them. This is one-on-one.
And half of those times were an accident, actually.
Indoor baseball vlog coming soon. Indoor baseball sounds like a horrible idea.
The only times I've ever hurt somebody was running into them by accident during soccer. I've broken several ankles. I do not mind doing that. Whoops. And then that one time my sociopath friend at the time slapped me in the face for no reason. And then I just, as an impulse, slapped him back.
Friend is what you just said. I don't know how you haven't gotten banned yet. I don't understand.
What do you mean? I had a friend who, looking back 100%, was some kind. Well, actually, the term sociopath, as far as I know, isn't even a medical diagnosis term anymore. So I guess just
is it not
now? Yeah.
Oh wow.
But like, this kid clearly did not like have any empathy whatsoever and would just mess with people because it's interesting. So like, he would just do things like that. You just slap, and then I slapped back, and then accidentally broke his nose. Yeah, these things happen. But no, I've that's like one of the few fights I've ever. That might be literally the only time I've like intentionally hurt somebody. Now that I think about it, I'm just not a violent person. I mean, if I'm pushed to it, I will, sure, but like, that's not something that's happened very many times.
Yeah, I've killed 45 people.
You broke his nose with a slap? Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I can see that. Your nose is just kind of like sticking out, you know?
As someone who had surgery on his nose, I can tell you it's pretty fragile. Also, I mean, you hit him with the... especially this spot, like if you're going for one of these and you just... if this part hits, it's over. Noses are not very formidable. Accidentally on purpose broke someone's nose. I didn't want to break his nose. I didn't even have a second to think. If you imagine this, your friend comes over, wants to hang out, you open the front door, first thing, before he even says hi, just slaps you. For no reason other than what I found out later, he told me just to find out how I'd react. That was his reason. Just like a full-on slap. Like, not like a playful slap, like a slap.
Dude, he's just figuring out the game mechanics.
It stung, and I'm like left there. I have a quarter second where I'm just confused, and then just impulse slaps it back.
Hey, listen. The first time every single one of us opened Minecraft and walked in front of a mob, the very first thing we did was slap it in the face to see what would happen.
Yeah, he's playing a video game in real life. He in prison right now? He might be. I have no idea. Shout out, what was his name even? I don't even remember his name. I think his name was Nick. Shout out Nick.
He was testing if friendly fire was on, yeah.
Oh, what's up, Hammer? Thank you for the 5. Hey, 30, finally caught another stream. I only have 20 T4s until E-Man 7. Can't wait for my own term. Oh, GG. Just the concept of Enderman Slayer. It's over. I don't want to think about it anymore. I already got E-Man 9. Why am I not teleporting?
Why not stream on both platforms at the same time? There's risk on YouTube and not on Twitch, I assume is the idea.
Well, it takes effort to set that up, and that was a recent policy change, and like I'm still figuring out how to get the setup to work properly without like paying $50 a month to restream. And like,
are you implying all Nicks are sociopaths? Well, I had a friend named Nick that was pretty weird.
I have about 7 friends over the course of my life that were named Nick, and that was the only one that was a psychopath or sociopath, whatever. The rest of them are
my mind is in shambles. Physics and English and welding and French.
187.
That's such a random... Oh, no. Thank you, Ka-chow, Master Man. All I hear out of nowhere is Brian going, ah. My mind is in shambles. Physics and English and welding and French. It sounds like
the
fun.
most popular like island is dungeons, surprisingly. Nope, that's a lie. Garden. The most popular thing that isn't a private island or the hub is dungeons.
which makes me sad.
And then second place is probably the end, and then after that is Crystal Hollow.
I just woke up and saw you mining. This isn't mining. I'm not mining. I'm gathering scavenge tools. On average, how much do you sleep per day? I could tell you how much I've slept in the past week on average, according to my Fitbit.
Hey, chat, are any of you one of the 300 people in the park just hating their life right now? Like, those 300 people in the park are playing with the same mechanics that have existed for 4 years.
Okay, from October 22nd to 28th, I averaged 6 hours, 32 minutes. From October 29th to Saturday, for some reason, it stopped. An average of 7 hours, 13 minutes. The week before that was 7 hours, 18 minutes. Before that, 7 hours, 5 minutes. 6 hours, 14 minutes. 5 hours, 49 minutes. 7 hours, 20. So, like, roughly 7 hours a night on average, if I had to put a number on it. You know what's
the most common name of your life? I mean, probably statistically, just the most common names like Alex, Andrew, Fred.
In my life, it's probably Nick. I know so many people named Nick, including that one.
Brian makes some funny sounds. And you on.
That's so weird how it does that. Thank you for another vibe, Matthew.
Definitely Andrew or Carter. Carter is not someone.
I don't think I've ever met someone named Carter before, or at least not in person. Maybe online, and I just didn't know that was their name. I haven't met a lot of Brandons. I met one with my first and last name and birthday. A different guy. He had the same first and last name, same birthday, but a year later. And we used to hang out. Isn't that crazy, chat? How do you even refer to each other? You just call each other Brandon? That's like a glitch in the Matrix.
Why are you asking the question? You did it. What did you do?
Well, the thing is, because I'm socially awkward, I never call anybody by their name. I just...
What?
Like, if I'm
telling me you never called anyone by their name ever. What are you talking about?
If they're in the vicinity and I'm looking at them, I just, like, say what I want to say. I'm just like, hey, what's up? Like, I
what
just
if they're facing the other direction?
Usually
then
that's
you
not...
just stand there and you don't even engage.
I usually don't. I'm not socially skilled.
Yeah, neither am I, but I still say names from time to
Even like when I've known someone for years and like clearly know their name and haven't like forgotten or anything, I just feel uncomfortable calling people by their name. I mean, I do it sometimes, but very rarely. It is very rare.
Has he ever called you by your name? No, he said it like maybe twice in his life.
IRL or your screen name or both?
My IRL. You say my screen name often.
Sometimes. Not that often. Alright, chat. I think after this set of Devon tools, I'm calling it. Oh, well, I'm calling it. There it is. Alright, chat. I'm sorry you had to see Angry Virus for a little bit there. It is what it is when Kudra gets involved.
I would say it's been fun, but that'd be a lie.
The part that made it unfun isn't your fault, chat. It's the game. But, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. probably gonna relax for a few hours and then go to bed, and I'm gonna spend the next like 3 days programming probably. And then I have to do another stream. Yeah, the content situation is getting a little scary right now because playtime inflation's a thing, but you know, we do what we do.
There's so many different kinds of inflation happening right now. It's amazing.
Alrighty. Well, I think that's it. Again, thank you for the donos, by the way, because despite me being angry on stream after we came here, you guys donated a decent amount, so thank you for that. Not decent, a good amount, actually, looking at the number. That
a mid amount. It was mid. You guys could have done better.
Especially Mr. Neptune for starting it. But anyways, I guess that's it. So, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys later. Come to Twitch with the programming. Let's just say I have a legal document that I signed that would make that not something I can do. My client will own the code that I make, which feels weird, but that's how most programming contracts work, so I should get used to it, I suppose. Okay, bye.